Hello, my lovelies. It's me, Katie She, and it is you, my favorite people on the internet. It's so good to see you all. How are we doing? How has your weekend been? What have you been up to? I know Ari's been winning tournaments and making profit. I want chocolate. I was the same, dear Geek Place. I was the same. I forget, dear Geek Place, there's not a Lidl near you, is there? Because the Lidls are doing a little thing where every day you can scratch off a little scratch card, and it sometimes gives you free things. I got some free like mini chocolate eggs, and that came in clutch today when I went, I'm out of chocolate. But wait, I'm not. Lidl's got my back when nobody else has my back. Oh. Welcome on in, my lovelies. Welcome on in. Or he says, I have to actively remind myself that if you could use... Yeah, of course I would. Absolutely. If European trains were capped to £2 like the Scottish bus fare, I'd be like, you know what? Fuck it. Train to Denmark today. God, imagine how much fun that would be. If there was a universal, well, a European-wide subsidized rail network, that would be so good. Wouldn't that be incredible? That would be the dream. Funded by NATO, because why not? But welcome on in, lovelies. Welcome to Ori. Welcome to Henry. Welcome to Dave. Welcome to Dear Geek Place. Welcome to Seth. I think I've just about caught everyone. I hope so. I hope so. Ori started the stream by saying, how are you, Katie? Any tech issues yet? And Ori, I regret to inform you that you did jinx me. Because the tech is teching. The tech is teching. But what has everyone been up to? Tell me what your days have been like. We watched the wrestling this morning and it was amazing. And then we did some jigsaw puzzling. And then my missing every parcel, my missing gaming device that went missing on April Fool's finally showed up and was brought to my door by a small child. It was really cute. She was clearly like her mum was doing the driving and sending her kid to run up to the doors with a package, and she was living her best life. So I met her at the door and thanked her very much for her good work. And made sure she didn't try and put it in the parcel box, because I'm fine with normal couriers using the parcel box because they know what they're getting into. But I don't want a small wee girl who's just helping out her mum to be exposed to probably the spiders that are lurking in there. Storm Dave has landed. Oh, is that why it's raining? Dave! Dave, come on. Is that why it's raining? What's this? What's this? Dave says, oh yeah, the Euro Traveller. God, I haven't heard that mentioned in ages. There used to be a train ticket called the Euro Traveller where you could buy and have unlimited travel across the EU from... I remember that! I remember it! Used to be a bit of a mainstay of the backpacking gap year kids. I remember when I was a kitten in school, I remember hearing that and thinking, that sounds really cool, maybe I'll do that. And I think by the time I was out of school, it was already gone. The train shift triggered. It might be on cooldown because... it was redeemed in the starting soon. Well, in the pre-chat, honestly. There we go.
Please mind the gap.
There we go. It's still working. It just might be on cooldown. Choo-choo!
If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text British Transport
I also learned
Police
that using my
on
supermod powers, I can trigger that
61016.
unlimited times. I can make
We'll
them
sort
overlap.
it.
It's horrible. Don't recommend
See
it.
it, say it,
Ori, thank
sorted.
you so much for subscribing for 15 months, right? And I did check the Iron Brew here, and it was working. So, Henry, I'm so sorry that it didn't work that time. Let me do it manually. There we go. I'll just have to do it manually. You're back! Welcome back, Henry. How are you? So we watched the wrestling, we played jigsaws, a small child gave me my games console. I set up my games console, I was meant to fold my laundry and I didn't, and now we're here. Tired as hell. Oh, I hope you get some good rest over the weekend. Or he says, I was under the sea a few days ago, think about that. It was so cool, it was so cool. I know, we'll get to the murder shortly, Dave, don't worry, I'm aware. I did want to mention though, you guys know how being of Fey blood, I am really confused by the mortal world's concept of time and how it moves differently here. Y'all know that, yeah? Yeah? Y'all know how, like, you hear that sometimes and you're like, that Katie, she's so funny with her bits she does as a VTuber. And y'all remember how yesterday I was talking about how quiet it was at work and how I got so much done and it was really peaceful and really zen and I was really locked in? Turns out that's because Friday was a bank holiday. And I shouldn't have been in at all. I'm a problem. Turns out that's why it was quiet the whole time. And I wish I could say this is the first time I've accidentally worked a bank holiday, but it's a problem. I need to set reminders of when the bank holidays are, or I keep working through them. And it's lovely and peaceful, and I get the time back, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I gotta stop doing that. I was like, wow, it's so quiet. Nobody's got any issues they're bringing to me. Nobody's got any questions. I'm getting through all my tasks. Ham, ham, ham. You're getting ham tomorrow, Henry. Oh, that's awesome. I hope it's delicious. And thank you very much for the hydrate. I will sip Iron Brew.
Stretch!
To be honest, if Katie and Dave had the time and money, I could 100% see them on a road trip. I enjoy a road trip, though I am at the same time a very anxious driver, so it's fun, but it's also mentally very draining. I feel the heaviness of having to focus on driving more than, say, a neurotypical person would. I feel all the different things that I have to focus on, all the different things I'm in control of. I am, like, constantly aware of the fact that I'm driving several tons of metal and could easily kill an animal, a child, another person, and it terrifies me on like a constant low thrumming level. And the people in the car. Oh yeah, I also stress about the people in the car dying and that being my fault. I don't really stress about me dying, just other people. So it's very high focus activity, which means it gets very brain draining, and I like it, but it does take a toll. It does take a toll. This is entirely why I don't drive. The car's going to hit me. It's like 800 meters away. I mean, 800 meters, you can close that gap fast at the right speed. That's entirely why I don't drive. Yeah, I'm not sure I would have completed my driving lessons if it wasn't purely out of necessity, because I can't really function in the area where I am without some form of transport, and also I feel like this pressing responsibility to be able to run my loved ones to the hospital and my pets to the vets. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like if we had a robust public transport system, maybe even if we'd had the £2 bus fares back then, I would maybe would not have done it. Don't have a license. Yeah, but you were working towards a motorbike license, right, Ori? Katie, how do you pronounce she? Katie, she. The Gaelic way, the Scottish Gaelic way. Which is also, I believe, the same as the Irish Gaelic way. Basically, as long as you're not pronouncing it like a Jedi, or the enemy of a Jedi, I should say, you're doing great. You're doing great. Let's head to the gaming room, shall we? Because we've got a bit of an interesting game to talk about today. Y'all remember, and in yesterday's monthly goal stream, how I teased a potential mystery game. Well, we have a mystery game, and it is, ironically enough, a genuine mystery game. And I'm very excited to share it with you all. So we are playing a closed demo of a game called The Wolf is Dead. It's a murder mystery, and yippee! Yippee! Alex is a cat 315. Amazing name. Welcome to the cat family. Dave found this one via TikTok, where I believe one of the devs, the dev team, is Toby and Dom from Fat Toad Games. One of them, or maybe both of them, I'm not sure. I haven't actually seen the TikTok. That's my bad. But they were talking about how difficult it is to get playtesters in for a murder mystery game. Because once you solve the mystery, you're not going to want to play the game again. And I'd never really thought of that before, so that kind of blew my mind. Thank you for the head pat! And what they've done, which is really, really cool, is they've made a standalone playtest demo that's an entirely different storyline, so it won't have any spoilers for the real game when it comes out. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so creative? Dave says, FY would take 30 seconds to cover the distance at 60 miles per hour. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it in my heart. Hi, Tear Sheet. And I love this whole concept, honestly. I'm going to show you the game screen for a second, because the intro screen is really, really good. Their little intro message says, "Hey, thanks. Welcome to the Wolf is Dead demo. It didn't make sense to have a time limit or a chunk on it, or a chunk of the main game as part of the playtest, because we don't know how you'll get there. This is a shorter, self-contained mystery. It won't spoil the main game or vice versa. If you enjoy the demo, please wishlist us and tell your friends. Cheers from Toby and Dom." Thank you, Toby and Dom. It's the same mechanics and system, but different story. Exactly. Same underlying game engine and mechanics, but the story and the way the murder mystery is solved is unique to the playtest, which is super duper neat. And what else was I gonna say? The wishlist link is pinned in the chat if you want to wishlist it. I've already got it on my wish list. I'll show you very quickly the Steam page as well, so you know what it's going to look like and how they're advertising it. It looks, well, super duper cool. It's got this mix of Blacksad, the comic and the game, with Duck Detective, which we've played on stream, and I'm loving the vibes already. If I head down to the art, you can already see the characters are looking really interesting. And if I go to the screenshots, can I make these big? I'm sure I can. We've got a 3D style, and we've got a mix of some humans, like we see here. Them some peoples, but we also have these really cool Anthro characters as well. It's a clever way of doing a demo for sure, says Dave. I completed it yesterday, so very excited to see what you think. Words come word today. God, yeah. Big mood, big mood. And we've got this 3D engine, but you've also got this gorgeous hand-drawn style, which reminds me a little bit of Disco Elysium. I haven't played Disco Elysium because it seems hard and I'm a coward. But the art style seems similar, with the very visible brush strokes and the really interesting use of colours. Like here we've got the really nice ambient occlusion on this pig fella's neck. And some of the human skin tones look really interesting to my eyes. Let me see if I can get more screenshots. I swear there was a bit of character art, but I may have lost it. But that's okay, because I also have their main page here. And it's got art. Look at that. I am in love with this cat in a Black Parade jacket. They are my favourite. I think their name might be Peter. Not sure, we'll find out. But I love them. They better not have killed anyone. I'm going to be very upset if they did. It's really cool. It's really cool. So I'm hyped to explore it. Alex says, I have an investigation game I'm very excited for, since it's a Cthulhu Lovecraft themed and has a gorgeous art style. Oh, what's the title, Alex? Tell us about it. And with that, I think I've basically covered most of the preamble. So it is a murder mystery game, but it won't. This little stream won't cover any spoilers for it. And the pitch for the game on Steam is: when the big bad wolf is found murdered at a party for his biopic, you're called in, interrogate suspects, investigate the scene of the crime, and use this to travel back in time and reconstruct the events of the evening. Who killed Alexander Wolf? So from looking at the screenshots, there's this kind of like Mad Lib system, which reminds me of Duck Detective, but there's also, you can rewind time and use that to help you solve the mystery. I think that might be what's happening here. Maybe they're playing back time. We're going to find out. We're going to find out shortly, but I'm hyped for it. I'm so hyped. And I am very grateful to the dev team, Fat Toad Games, for giving us a playtest key. Thank you so much, gentle folks. I did check to see if they'd done anything previously. They've got some nice looking stuff on itch.io, and you can kind of see the style that's developed into The Wolf is Dead. There's definitely a really strong sense of style. We love to see it. Yeah, so speaking, Dave says, I'm hopeful we'll get more mysteries from Fat Toad. Yeah, they've got a dice builder roguelite, called Book of Faces, which looks really interesting. And it's kind of got this really nice, like, occult style going on. It's like pixel occult, which I love. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And they've also got The Probability of Meltdown is Minimal, which is an absolutely banger title. We love to see it. Do I go to bed early? You do, Ari. Yeah, you need sleep. Cthulhu Mysteries, Veins of Arkham. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you very much. I am writing that down. Cthulhu Mysteries, Veins of Arkham. I do love a good Lovecraftian horror. The King in Yellow remains a firm favourite. I think of it every time I think of the colour yellow. There's a gaming channel I follow called Gaming in Yellow, and as far as I know, she just really likes yellow gaming devices, but I'm also like, they could be a Lovecraftian horror, we don't know. The Probability of Meltdown is Minimal is about a mechanic who is in the tunnels. There's cleaning robots, and I think the probability of meltdown might be minimal. It looks very claustrophobic and very fun. I might have a little play of that after, but that is all I know so far about The Wolf is Dead. Let's head to the gaming display. We did have a little bit of piano music, but I think I might have pushed the... Oh no, it is still there. It is still there. I thought I might push the track beyond its looping limit. Because I'm really enjoying the piano music already. Dun, 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 dun. I did try and reduce the graphical options because my PC is running pretty tough right now. But I think my graphics card might honestly have a glitch with Unity. I've taken notes for the devs. I'm running the, what am I running? I wrote it down, and then I misplaced it. I'm running the the Radeon RX 7900 XT, which is probably an old card by now. It's been around a while. It's been in my PC a while. The Sapphire Radeon, I believe, and it had this problem with fever memes, so I think there might be some issue with it in Unity, and I was tempted to upgrade the GPU drivers to try and combat that and see if I could bring things down. And then I was like, no, that might make my PC explode before stream, and that would be bad. But I am running at 100% in 61 degrees C, which is probably not good for my GPU. Maybe I'll check the thermal paste after. Maybe I'll give it a little thermal paste bath as a treat. We can hear the music, all good, all good. And if you hear a bit of distortion on the mic, it's probably my PC fans. They are very loud. I'm hoping my noise gate will protect against it, but there's a good chance it might sneak through. Whoopsie daisy, my PC loves me. And Ori, you know how I said you jinxed me for the tech issues? There we go. Mic is good, thank you. Speaking of the King in Yellow, says Alex, I backed a Kickstarter that's essentially the King in Yellow book, but with some artwork alongside it. Drop the Kickstarter name. That sounds so good. I'm so intrigued what the art looks like, because I'm imagining something very abstract and like avant-garde and super colourful. Because you gotta go wild if you're doing Lovecraft, right? You gotta go ham. More tech issues, please. Don't say that, Ori. No! Don't do it. Let's hit start. That fade out's so nice. I did check for subtitle options. I don't believe there are any, or they might be on by default, but there was nothing in the menu I could toggle. Oh, look at the wolf icon. Oh, you guys can't see it, it's behind me. Let me move to the side. There's a little wolf loading icon. There we go. And the music will have cut slightly. Oh, here we go. Oh, I like what they're doing with the grim and gritty kind of moody lighting. It reminds me a little bit of... This is probably showing my ignorance, but it reminds me a little of Portal. I don't know why. I don't know why, but my brain sees like moody 3D and goes Portal. Okay, it's a laptop. Have I been digital circused? I'm in an office. There's a lock cabinet. There's a light bulb and an F button. I believe that's the hint button. I'm not going to touch that just now. The King in Yellow by Robert W. Chambers by Obsidian Codex Press. I've heard of Obsidian Codex Press. Okay, I'm writing that down. Obsidian Codex Press. King in Yellow. That sounds incredible. Thank you for putting me onto that, Alex. More tech issues, says Ori. More. No. We've got... Are these scratches on the walls? Or is this just like how walls look in some offices? They look pretty scratched up. I love these kind of office ceiling tiles. You can just bop them up and there's a whole other world up there. Evidence locker. Okay. Canteen. This is the office. So am I a police person, maybe? I can't interact with the canteen as far as I know. Evidence locker filled with evidence. Not very secure. Don't they usually lock these? I don't know. I have no idea what era we're in. Maybe it's the era of not caring. Handle carefully. All of these evidence boxes have exactly the same number. How are they gonna know which is which? I'm kind of craving like handwritten labels. First aid box. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, I totally missed it. Some of them were clipping a little bit. Heinrich. Okay, what kind of voice should Heinrich have? I could do like a snorty pig voice, but honestly I can't. I'm not capable of that. So I'm just going to go lowish and do my best because fun low voices are not my forte, I'm afraid. Oh! It says confidential case XXA at the bottom /2/4/667, not for public access. That's me, I'm public. And I'm access. No, don't say that, Katie. I'm just tweaking the window a little bit. Oh, how do I go back? It accidentally skipped me forward a line of dialogue when I clicked. How do I go back? Can I go back? I can't. can I access a menu? Let me quickly toggle the graphics to windowed mode, and I'm just gonna toggle my resolution and toggle it back to try and get my screen sitting in the right place. What was I at? I was at 440. Okay, so I can't find a way to replay the dialogue. The boxes, got it, got it. Oh, the cones. So we are somewhere doing something because I'm an idiot and I clicked while trying to toggle my graphics settings and I skipped Heinrich's intro. But he said something like, I am Heinrich and I'm going to explain what's about to happen. And then I was like, yippee, I'm definitely going to click the right buttons and not miss that. This bit is lit up, which makes me think this is where I should be going, but I don't think I can get in here. I think this is glass, but I'm having trouble telling it. It looks like it's empty to me, but I wonder if that's my graphics being a little funky because of the aforementioned tech issues, if there should be more of a glass shader here. Let's try this way. It looks kind of like an entrance. Oh yeah, it's an entrance. It's very dark though. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I don't know where the door is. I just judged it by the steps. I'm having a little trouble with the darkness of the visuals. And I don't think there's a way to change that. Oh, lovely pool water. I want to see what happens if I click it. Because my graphics card's already running at 100%, so what could go wrong? Okay, there's still no like glass popping in, so that's not a me problem, hopefully. I'm gonna turn that off again because I'm scared for my graphics card. We're in a very dark building. Oh my god, there's lights now. I'm scared. I assume it's glass because of the frame, that's fair. Oh, it's gone out again. So if I go over to it, will it light up again? No? Did I thought it might be motion activated. But apparently not. It had just started to rain, says Heinrich. Heinrich, is there a way to view your log? No, I don't think so. It just started to rain. Just started. Looks like it's been raining a while, my guy. Why did I make the lights go on? I apologize deeply to the devs. I did not intend to skip the opening lines, and I may have caused myself an issue with that. Am I a bad playtester, gang? Or am I exactly the perfect playtester? I want to go up the stairs and I can't. The tape says no. Is this a fish tank with a big old starfish on there? That's rich people stuff right there. Dang. Rich people. Okay, so I can't make that light trigger again, but we can go see... Going this way, we had Heinrich speak to us, so I think we're going the right way. Why is there a traffic cone inside their house? Oh, it's like for the caution tape. I thought they were just like Glaswegian. And they just really like traffic cones. Can I hop the tape? No, I can't. I feel like I should be able to though, because I'm short. And this is like a fancy wine bar through here. It looks really pretty. I pressed the flashlight button. There's a flashlight button. Oh, and I can click and it gives me more dialogue. Kate went out the fire pit and, well, there he was. I bet it's somebody who got murdered. I'm putting two and two together. Oh wait, is that what the F means? I thought it was a hint. I thought it was because it's a light bulb. I thought it was the hint button. Because I think it was mentioned there's a hint button. But okay, I figured it out. I've got a flashlight now. Okay, so this is like rich people stuff. Maybe like a theatre or a fancy house. And we've got a bunch of standees for maybe promo for a movie called Meat. Kate Raider, who found the body, presents a House of Cards production in association with Blackroot, casting by Kate Raider, edited by Cutco, music by Philippe Salt, produced by Eleanor Eaton, coming June 23rd, meatmovie.com. I have to go test that URL. I have to go test it. Let's go see if that URL works, because I have brainworms. meatmovie.com. We're under construction. Please check back for an update soon. I wonder... Let me just do a quick look up. Do Fat Toad own that? Let me try that one more time. Who owns meatmovie.com? No whois data was found. That's why I didn't put the www in, huh? No, I didn't. Okay, I can't find anything on my first lookup site. If anyone finds anything, do let me know. I'm gonna try the ICANN lookup as well. Yeah, yeah. Oh, whoops. Come back, web browser. I'm surprised that it's not giving me anything, because to my knowledge, you can't register a domain without having something like... Oh, okay. Contact okay. So it looks like it's got a private cover on it. So it could be owned by Fat Toad. Really hard to tell. And they've got the privacy setting on. And we've also got Oscar Kruger and Lily Collard. This is giving slight Beastars energy, which I'm loving. Also, the comp titles from the Steam page for folks that are interested were Aubergine, which I haven't actually played. If you've played it, let me know. And their other comp title was... Where is it? I think I need to look on their own website for it. Aubergine and... I haven't played Aubergine, but I've heard it, because it's got a lovely name. Aubergine and Paradise Killer, which I also haven't played. Oscar Kruger, Lily Coward, Meat. Oh, that's a fun poster. I like that. That's very ominous. That's really good. That's my favorite of the posters, I think. This one, the paw print. Oh, the paw print in the blood is nice. This one I'm not a huge fan of because I don't really get a strong sense of atmosphere from it. This one, my favorite. I want to know why there are 100 of this guy. Why are there so many of him? Meat. Oh, and the apples rotting in the shadow. That one's good. That one's good. Oh, and we've got... I'm gonna be honest here. This reminds me of Lupa from Hell of a Boss. Luna, sorry. This looks like a hot werewolf lady. I'm also into this one. Okay. We figured out the flashlight. Let's keep going. Bless. The devs put a big old bright icon there for flashlight, and I just ignored it because I'm like, it's clearly the light bulb for hints for when I'm stuck. No, Katie. You might be stupid. Oh! Toffee sauce! No, wait, see, the lights have gone on proper again. That's not my flashlight. That's what happened originally. See? The lights went on and then they went off again. It was like this lamp went on. I swear something is happening to activate the lights and then deactivating them, because that's what happened when I first went into the movie poster. Why is this not taped off, if the other crime scene bits are taped off? Is this like a reverse crime scene where they're locking us into the crime area? The blood is interesting. It's not giving like dried in, which might just be the shader. I would like to see this carpet get ruined, honestly. It's a lovely rug, but I think it should get fucked up as a treat. Oh! All books! Wanderer, Salvation, Banner of Love, Entwine. Butler's Notes, Fisherman. This is such a nice range of colours, and they all seem to be made up for the game, which I'm digging.
You will give me an egg!
And I can crouch. Strength of materials. Old ballads, basics, fire. Andrew Strong. Nocti, you got your daily egg! Congrats! So a whole range of books. They don't tell me much about the inhabitants. We've got another fancy wining and dining area through here with those cool pendulum lights that I saw at a hotel recently. Yeah, me too, Nocti. I do love books. And this is the walkway we came down through. Okay. I honestly thought we'd have something to do by the ominous pool of blood. Oh, look at that moon. It's so pretty. And the silhouettes over there look like gravestones. Can I go in the pool? Oh, that's interesting. If I'm here, no rain. But if I'm here, rain. No rain? Rain. No rain, rain. This might just be my PC. There's like an invisible gazebo. Or it's like an angled rooftop and it's just like... That's pretty though. I love the texturing. I can't go down here. Oh, we found a guy! The wolf is dead. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, that's an incredible description. It's almost like I was walking around the house. So was I like painting a word picture for... Am I John? Because this guy's Heinrich, right? Was he painting me a word picture? How do the wolf die? That's what we gotta find out, Nocti. And the side text says, confidential case XXA, the same as it said below on the dialogue. Not for public access, Redbridge Police Department. Police station interview room. I wondered, will I have a character art that kind of appears to the left? Am I a character? Yeah, I am also shocked that the wolf is dead. I did wonder if for the playtest they were going to not kill the wolf and there would be someone else that was dead as a treat. Okay, so yeah, looks like I'm John in the yellow. Heinrich says, big imagination. Whatever helps you solve the murder. And my options are, okay, who died, or I'm in the big leagues, a murder. We're going to be goofy, I think. We're going to be in character. I'm in the big leagues, a murder. Heinrich frowns. He's like, you fucking goober. What kind of police officer, question mark, are you? Didn't I see you giving out parking tickets last week? I'm a promoted traffic cop. I'm a recently promoted traffic cop. Newly promoted and here to serve. Well, how about we get on with it? In a minute, Heinrich. Our cat needs to run back home. Oh no, she's got a knife. Maybe she killed the wolf. Sir, I am John Police Hider. Congrats on the promotion. I'm no longer a traffic officer. Hooray! Just like I told the dispatcher. Okay, so this is Heinrich still speaking. What's flashing up there? I saw some... Oh, it's a... If you hover over the names, it shows a portrait. That's nice. It's nice, but it's not keyboard accessible. I tried to tab to it, and it looks like it only triggers on mouse hover. It's really cool, though. Well, how about we get on with it? Just like I told the dispatcher. We found Alexander Wolf dead at my house about an hour ago. What happened to the audio? That's probably my headphones being funky. I'm waiting for my headphones to recover. Because they're a little funky sometimes. Ah, it's back. What happened after you found the body? Says I, John Police. We got everyone inside. They were worried, panicked, angry. Nymph, he kept his head on. He started organizing taxis. Oh, Nymph looks cool. I like his funky t-shirt. Do you have those cat headphones? I don't, because I hear their longevity isn't great, but I get tempted every time I see them. But also, I feel like they kind of interfere with the ears, you know? Can't have too many ears. Took a moment, but the accusations started flying. I don't remember perfectly. Describe what you can remember, and we'll piece it together, because I am a traffic cop, but I'm also a mystery solver. We got a murder to solve and a tutorial to complete. Let's get started. You're a detective. I'm not just a police officer, I'm a detective. This means a couple of things. Okay. Any objects that people have touched or used will be highlighted. Oh god, I've got a black light button. If the item has text on it, you'll be able to read it with E. Okay, E key. Can I keyboard this? I can't keyboard to the continue as far as I can tell. Enter space, no. So it's mouse only for the buttons, it seems. Some objects might have a short description with them. Like this one, broken glass on the floor, a business card on the table. Explore the room now to see the clues left behind. Once you finish investigating, open the journal to continue. The journal looks like this. We have an empty timeline. Oh, there's a scene. A scene is an event happening somewhere in the house that captures a time and place, a moment. Here's an example of a filled out timeline. Don't worry, no spoilers here. I love that. The little narration boxes are so cute. It's Mr. Pig the detective, yay! Or it could be Mr. Pig the killer. There will often be multiple scenes happening at the same time. You can see this going across Burning Notes. If you can see this by going across, Burning Notes is happening at the same time as playing cards. So Mr. Pig Guy was burning notes. Sass. Everyone went swimming at 6. Find the scenes and you'll be able to piece together the evening and solve the murder. Okay. We were exploring the kitchen. Yes, I was. But I haven't found any of this yet. I haven't actually done the looking around yet. Has it lost track of where I am? Or is it telling me what I should be looking for? The business card on the dining table, a broken glass, a coffee machine, an espresso cup on the side, a selection of drinks by the sofas. Let's start with the business cards. I suspect the game might not have been expecting me to go straight into the journal. You can do this in the house, or you can see any objects you found through the map at the top. I'm such a good playtester, I break things. Oh, I've heard amazing things about Yokai Watch, Nocti. Let's use the map now. Okay, I do it. Okay, I need to click it. This is the map. Click on the book to the right of the this is the map menu. It shows you any objects you found across the evening that have been interacted with. Click on the book to the right of the business cards to view it. Okay, we've got a business card here for a taxi company. Great, this is a business card. Oh, the jumping from... So I'm going left to read and then right to read and then I have to go back to left. That confused my brain a little. Great, this is a business card for a taxi company. What could someone have been doing with it? Have a think, then hit continue. I would be tempted to suggest for this bit, since it's a follow-up, maybe moving this dialogue bubble so it pops up below the taxi company description. So then the reader is going from the left to the right and then down. Or at least having it pop in a slightly different location so it tells the eye, by the way, the thing on the left has changed. A little bit of movement. Reading it, calling a taxi company, both seem pretty plausible. Now who could have done it? Heinrich mentioned this. Later you'll be able to reread conversations with Heinrich. I could use that right now because I missed whatever he said to me at the start. For now he told you that Nipt. Why is that name throwing me so much? Nipt called for a taxi. Head back to the timeline. And I do that by clicking up here. Let's try Rasputin calling taxi in the kitchen. Rasputin is Nimpt's first name. Okay, I'm going to start calling him Rasputin because it throws me less. Guess. Let's try Rasputin calling taxi in the kitchen. I really feel like this was meant to be done after I have examined the room, and I've kind of messed up the ordering a little bit by going straight from welcome to the room to I'm going to open the journal. Let's try, because I have no idea what they're talking about with this taxi in the kitchen stuff. Let's try Rasputin calling taxi in the kitchen. Okay, so who is doing what? Rasputin. So there's a free text box here. And I guess I can use it for calling? Calling. Okay. Oh, that's nice. So I can check. Okay. And then taxi. Rasputin calling taxi. Oh wait, kitchen. Because it's phrased this way around here, I kind of want the location to be below the who is doing what. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Scene found. Rideshare 10:30. Oh, we're in the past now. Yes, as soon as possible, says Rasputin. Oh my god. There's a spooky mirror that I can interact with E and it makes it white. I don't know what that means. Gang, we've got ourselves a light box. Hello, Black Parade Cat. Oh, look, the little chicken fellow is actually chicken size. I wonder why the chicken fellow is chicken size, but the cat fellow is like teenager sized. Do you think it's like levels of purity? Because he looks fairly heavily feline with the big tail and the fluffy paws and the holy feline head. But he's certainly not cat sized. What does it mean? In the past, like Doctor Who. Yeah, we got time travel, just like Doctor Who. We've got this person who has a cool jumpsuit and has a glass of wine. Which honestly, when you're wearing a white jumpsuit is bold. I need to stop shining my flashlight in her face. We've got our little chicken who has an empty glass of water. And a huge tail. Are chicken tails always this big? Because they usually kind of floof out this way, right? Rather than being a big kind of mound. Yeah, who's your favourite doctor? That's a great question. We've got Heinrich, we know him. I'm putting the torchlight on because with the default lighting, they're kind of like ominous. Here they just look startled. Though I'm very aware of the emptiness of their glass with the lights on. We've got his watch. What time is it? Oh, I can't see. Don't recognize someone's name in dialogue, press tab to see who's mentioned. And we have this fellow. Are you... Is this what Oscar looks like? No. I don't think so. This is Rasputin. This is somebody... That's Oscar, because he's got the kind of like orangey skin tone. And that's the other lady we've seen the painting of. She's also wearing white. Dang, nobody's like, gonna get to drink wine tonight in these outfits. Oh, if I'd had the flashlight on, I bet the glass would have been way more obvious when I came in. Oh, there's downstairs. Who needs a drink? Elle, I'll make you a coffee, yes? Nymph, do you need two? Says Oscar, so it's this guy talking. You solved a scene. Welcome to the past. Did I solve a scene? Entirely accidentally. My first favourite is the 10th Doctor. Amazing choice. Have a look around the room and see if you notice any changes. But the thing is, my dear game, I can't spot any changes because I didn't look at the room initially. Oh no. Oh no. You have to do this from memory. Objects in the past are not highlighted. Oh no, it's a memory challenge and I don't have anything to remember. Amazing choices, Alex. Amazing choices of Doctor. When you're ready, leave through the mirror. Okay, so that's my exit point. Okay. So... we have no way of remembering what's different because we didn't actually see the room before, so... I'm just gonna crouch and look at everything. I'm just kind of going to mouse over everything and just hope. We're doing the old method of clicking frantically. That's a huge toaster. Oh, coffee machine. It's got a white outline. How do I interact with it? Is there a way to view, like, the keys? No? J is for journal, which doesn't work right now. F is for flashlight. C is for crouch. Escape does nothing. Tab does nothing. Peter Davison. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know what key it's looking for here. I'm gonna try... It was E before that we used. It's E to interact with the menu. With the mirror. It's not doing anything right now. So the coffee machine might be different. Oh wait, if I go out, can I just look at the original room and figure out what we're missing? Time slot solved. We find everything in this time zone. In all time periods, every character will always be present. We have one scene in the timeline at the moment. Let's find another scene now, but please, I need to go back to the previous scene. I've made a terrible mistake. Did you spot any of the highlighted items in the past? There's a used tissue on the sofa. Somebody was crying here. Did you see any more tissues? I haven't even seen the tissues yet. Peter was holding the tissues. The cat? Put in Peter using tissues. Okay. Peter? Using? I don't like that the dialogue box sometimes kind of overlaps the text. Peter using tissues in the kitchen. That's enough to find the scene, but not enough to unlock it. Click on the scene. You need 1 to 3 people to unlock most scenes. Okay, okay. We know from the conversation in the previous scene that Oscar was going to make Eleanor a coffee, who is also called Elle. Let's put that in now. Characters are never considered to be drinking. They drink constantly. There would be no mystery. Your experience is very similar to mine. Okay, okay. I'm glad that I'm not doing something horrendously wrong, because I feel like I'm doing things wrong. And how do I close this? Because usually it highlights... Is it highlighting add character? It is. Oscar is making... The previous window confused me because it said that everyone is presumed to be drinking at all times, and I think it was trying to be humorous, but it's confused me now because I'm like, if everyone is... Because I got the autism, which means I get to be a little literal sometimes as a treat. So when you say everyone is assumed to be drinking at all times and it's not an event, I go, but surely me saying Oscar making coffee breaks that rule because that's drinking. Sorry, it's the it's the brainworms. Oscar making coffee. And like Elle's one is just gonna be like Elle drinking coffee, right? Now what happens to the film? What would Alex want? Right, which one of y'all's Alex? If I pull up the journal, can I see? I think earlier in the prompts it said that I could use something to check people's names. Why is Alexander Wolf's photo down there suddenly? Is he alive at this point? Why is his photo suddenly up? Oh, the cat and the chicken are on the couch. Look at them. They're friends, despite their species. They're buddies, they're pals. They're drinking iron brew with their tissues called Snot Machine. They're reading... Oh, what's this? Is this Steamy? Outsiders magazine. That looks like you on the cover, my guy. Are you fluffing your own ego up over here? Now what happens to the film? What would Alex want, says Lily. Who is this lovely lady here? He'd want us to keep going, says Eleanor, who's here. I would like to see Eleanor's gorgeous green jacket on her model, because it's such an iconic part of her design. Absolutely, says Oscar. She's right, we have to. What do I do? I'm gonna go look at the coffee machine again. Oh god, that scared me. That was loud. Oh, Navi, yes, grow your hair, paint your nails. Navi, that sounds amazing. And yes, definitely paint your nails. It's such a small thing that gives so much good gender feeling. Unk unk, unk unk, Scar. Unk unk. Eaton's Meaton. Is that supposed to be a pun? From the Insid magazine. I think there was a way before. Okay, yeah, so I can use right arrow to zoom in. £8.50 for this tiny magazine. Eaton's Meaton. Exclusive interview with Eleanor Eaton on Smashing the Glass Ceiling. I would be so pissed if I was Eleanor Eaton and the best they could do for a title was adding the words on to the end of meeting. I'd be pissed. My favourite nail shade I have is black with glitter in it. It comes in a skull bottle. It's awesome. That sounds incredible, Navi! Scar says, hi, how are you? I'm good. We're solving a murder. What is my favourite shade at the moment? I've gotten quite into... I picked up these glitters, which are kind of useless on their own, because they're very thin, but combining them with some of my normal shades has been delighting me. I've got like a fairly plain red that I don't use much, but add glitter to it and boom. I'm very fond of glitter nail polishes because you can shake them and it's like having... You know how for neurodiversity they have those glitter bottles, which is just glitter and liquid and you spin it and it's supposed to calm you? I get that same joy from nail varnish. I've also put little ball bearings in all of my nail polishes to mix them a bit more easily from... I think they're aimed at paint mixing for Warhammer, and it's very satisfying. And I get to have little glittery whirlpools of moving paint. Feels great, highly recommend. Oh, Alex, thank you, that's very kind. I'm glad to see someone speaking kindly of the Yorkshire accent. It's one of my favourites. And it doesn't get enough love. Gorgeous, gorgeous accent. I'm just having a look around the room for anything that's slightly different from before. We've got the tissues down here. Can I zoom in on them or interact with them? Sorry, buddy, I wasn't meaning to zoom in on your feet. You still got the tissues. Oscar was supposed to be making coffee. The fact that this is a white outline makes me think I should be doing something with it, but I have no idea what. I'd love to develop an accent. I mean, everyone has an accent. Everyone's natural accent is a delight. Navi, your accent is lovely, though I'm bad with accents, so I have no idea where in the world you're from. I was trying to figure it out, because you mentioned working Black Friday, and I'm like, probably America? But then my brain just went, but where in America? That's how bad I am with accents. Absolutely shockingly poor. We've got this, like, darkly lit area. There's also no mirror this time, so I'm a bit scared that I'm trapped. No response from Katie, which means I am correct. Katie is a murderer. I might be. I might be. The tiny cup, that's an espresso cup. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute, though? That handle is missing a bottom, which gives me anxiety. But yeah, it's a little espresso cup. There used to be a restaurant in the UK called... They're still running, barely. They've had a few financial struggles. Called Carluccio's, and they would give you Italian hot chocolate in a little espresso cup, but it was... Basically, it was like chocolate ganache. It was a thick chocolate that came out, which is why it was in such a tiny cup, and it was amazing. I don't think they do it. Oh, there's the mirror. It's just, it's dark. Why is this one dark? It only goes white if I hit E on it. Okay. What's it called? The hot chocolate or the game? Sorry to hear they're struggling. Sounds like a great Italian restaurant. I'm not really sure, honestly. I don't have enough experience with Italian cuisine to say if they were good or not, but it was tasty. The restaurant was called Carluccio's, if that's the one you're asking. And this game is called The Wolf is Dead. The only accents I'm good with are those from England. England has such a huge variety. Okay, says our narrator. Spoilers, there's one scene left to find in the tutorial. Using the scenes available to you and the information before you, put it together. Think about what hasn't been accounted for and go for it. See you on the other side. I absolutely love these narration pop-ups. They have so much personality. Devs, please, whatever you do, don't change the voice of this. I love the self-awareness and the personality. It's so nice. But I also feel like I've missed the entire start of... Oh, Tiny Cup! So Tiny Cup has a highlight. We have Tiny Cup. We have Coffee Machine. And I think one of the pop-ups mentioned the tissues, so if I go to the couch, will I find the tissues? Okay, yeah, we've got the magazine, which is what our chicken friend was reading. An empty stein. And there's some hint text popped up, but I can't read it because it's backwards. Oh! Okay, E gives me the zoom in. That's so nice. I love the art. Tiny Cup. It's tasting you enjoy it. That's all that really matters. That's true. That's great logic. Powell's Prospects. This is the end of the line for everyone's favourite thought leader. Diet for success. What's the best protein for business? Let's hope it's not chicken. Find out more as our experts try everything from cashews to chicken. That feels horrible. You can't have that on that front cover. No. No, you can't do that. No, that's horrible. Imagine being this poor guy and they put you on the front cover of like Fried Chicken Monthly. No. No. No wonder he's nobody's favourite thought leader anymore. Also, why are both of these magazines £8.50? That's so much. It's a chicken, they're the murderer. Honestly, fair play. Fair play. We've got the little tissues here. That confused me there because it like flashbanged me when the flashlight went on. With that little... Is that what I've been thinking is the lights turning on? That initial bounce? I don't know, because it only happens off this surface, so probably not. We've got the nose machine, not the snot machine tissues. The iron brew glass, which never got drunk. A selection of drink glasses. I like how if I go around this way, it's backwards. That tickles me dearly. I like it though, I think it's nice. I've got a tiny little cup here. I have a hard time telling when the floating text is popped up because there's no tactile indicator. If I'm looking the right way, it's fine. But say I'm over here looking directly and zoomed in on it. I've got no idea there's text popped up. So it's kind of difficult to be aware of that without some sort of icon, maybe like a little arrow directing to it. A little wayfinder. An apple a day gets you chicken. Yep, I'm num num chicken. Per chicken. Oh, we've got cocaine. I don't know what this is. We have mysterious white granules. Oh, broken glass on the floor, business card on the table. Okay, it's broken glass. It's not cocaine. False alarm. And we have the taxi business card, which we looked at earlier. So, a glass was knocked. Possibly by the person who needed to call a taxi. They maybe broke their glass because they'd had a few too many. That's what I'm thinking. It feels like the people that were sitting chilling here, reading the magazine and drinking, maybe got up in a hurry because they left everything behind. Their espresso cup, their iron brew, their magazine, their snot machine. The coffee machine... Was the back of the coffee machine always white? Am I tripping? Oh! It's only white with the flashlight on. I was like, did somebody change the back of the coffee machine? And I did it. I changed the back of the coffee machine apparently with the power of my flashlight. I was like, if you killed someone, if you're a murderer, why would you change the coffee machine? But now we know. We've got the Eaton's Meetin' magazine, a bunch of wine. And I think from here, we're just gonna have to try and figure it out. So, coffee was drunk. Coffee was made. Oh, charcuterie. There are multiple little coffees all over the place. So maybe they were trying to sober up after drinking too much. Somebody knocked a glass. Everyone left this couch in a hurry. I think that's all I've got at the moment. Let's hit J for journal. Time slot solved. Where the people are? I think they're missing right now because I'm the detective investigating, so I think I'm here post-murder. And everyone has gone home or gone to jail. I need to try iron brew, but my body reacts poorly to carbonated drinks. Alex, if you're in the UK, what I would suggest instead is trying an iron brew flavoured thing. Like there's iron brew ice cream in most ice cream shops, or iron brew pastilles in a lot of UK shops, especially up in Scotland. They can be harder to get south of the border though. Sorry, I know you mentioned being a big fan of the Yorkshire accent, the Scottish accents and the Australian accent, but I don't know if you mentioned whereabouts you are. It's harder to get iron brew flavoured stuff outside of Scotland. More's the pity. But yeah, Scar, the people aren't here because we are investigating in the present and we're looking back using time travel at the past. So we have the cam, Peter using tissues, Oscar making coffee in the kitchen. The rideshare, we have Rasputin calling a taxi. I'm going to review this one. Yes, as soon as possible. Okay, so Rasputin called a taxi. Their card is there. They've got their cane there. And there's no glass to be seen. They've got their tissues. Everyone's coming through from this area. Who needs a drink? Elle, I'll make you coffee, yeah? Nymph, you two? Press tab to see who's mentioned. Okay, Eleanor and Rasputin, okay. So, Rasputin calls a taxi, Oscar makes Elle coffee. That's the main bulk of that scene. Promotion gives you time travel. I'm no longer a traffic officer, I'm now a wizard. And then if I go back to the cam, which is after the rideshare, Oscar is currently making the coffee. Now what? What happens to the film? What would Alex want? So we're all post-murder at the moment. He'd want us to keep going. Alex is the wolf who's been murdered. She's right, we have to. So everyone's just chilling, having coffee after murder, which is... I want to poke fun at that, but also, if I saw a murder, I'd want a cup of tea, so valid. No, these are actual human animals. Scar, have you seen some of the models? Let me show you them. Let me show you them. We have an amazing cast here, because it's not just Heinrich who's an animal. It's certainly... We've got Heinrich here, who is a pig man. We have Peter. Where's Peter at? I think he's sitting on the couch. Peter, where'd you go? Oh, yeah, here he is. Who is fully cat. And this fellow here, who is fully chicken. If the TV had my favourite anime on, I wouldn't notice the murder. Good point, good point. So in this society, we've got a mix of like animal people or anthros and humans, and it's really fun. But also really jarring because we've got our chicken friend here reading a magazine that has him on the front page, but then it's also talking about eating chicken for protein. And that confuses my brain. Because the ethics of eating a chicken when there's sentient chickens wandering around, that gets sticky. I think it's the same chicken that's on the magazine, yeah. I think these are all very rich, influential people because we've got... The chicken appears to be on the magazine cover here. That looks like him. He's got the same suspenders and tie. He's literally wearing the same outfit. I think that's definitely him. And Elle is also on the cover of this magazine here. So they're very rich people. Very influential. And they're movie producers, I believe, producing a movie that the wolf is in. So, let's try and put this together. Huh, okay. So this is listing the items we found. There's a bunch of rooms we don't have access to. I think. I think the only room we've really been in is the kitchen. Yeah, because it's the one with 12 after it. And it has an espresso cup, an espresso cup. I'm guessing those are two separate espresso cups, but I swear we saw 3 at some point. Maybe not though. Maybe it's 2 and they just keep moving around. Because there's one by the couch, on the arm of the couch. One on the counter, and I thought there was another by the machine, but maybe only 2. I don't know why the coffee machine is appearing 3 times. A copy of Outsiders featuring Carol on the cover. Who's Carol? Wait. I don't think Carol was on the covers of anything, were they? Hang on. I would like a cast list so I can match people to names, because Elle is on the cover of one, and the chicken is on the cover of the other. Maybe the chicken is Carol. Carol Powell, maybe? Who is the victim? The victim is Alex the wolf. The thought process of ethics on chicken meat if sapient chickens exist. Yeah. Reminds me of Mickey Mouse, where the clothed animals can have non-clothed animals as pets, hence why Goofy isn't a pet like Pluto despite them both being dogs. Yeah. Like, I love the ethical dilemmas that brings out, and for a sort of like noirish world like this, it brings up so much interesting stuff. The chicken killed the wolf. That would be such a nice little subversion. This is listing all the stuff. We've got... You can view the item. Okay, so if I view it... Okay, so Carol is the chicken. That's good to know. That's good to know. We can view the local taxi company. It's strange that we can't view... Oh, wait, I can check them off? Why? Why? What does this do? I think it's gone down from 14 to 12. Okay, yeah, I don't know what this menu's doing. I'm gonna be real, I do not know what I'm achieving here. But if I uncheck them all, will it go back up to 14? No. Was it ever 14? Did I hallucinate 14? I don't think I did. Maybe I did though, maybe it never said 14. Let's try a guess. Yeah, the Pokemon epics are always fun. So, in the kitchen, I would like to see it block out the other options, because we know we're only in the kitchen for this playtest. Who is doing what? Alexander is dead. Playing dead? Is playing a verb? Acting dead, maybe? Acting... Okay, no target. Dying. Is dying a verb? Dropping. No. Sleeping. Is he sleeping? Is he drunk? Is he passed out? No. Okay, I think that's the wrong angle. Carol is... hiding. Her tissues? The body. Carol is hiding the body. We know the tissues are important, but they're not here. It was never 14. Thank you, Dave. Okay. If playing is a verb, what's like around? Oh god, don't even ask me that. Carol hiding the body. What if I just try everyone hiding the body? Eleanor hiding the body. Heinrich hiding the body. Kate hiding the body. Where is Kate? Where'd she go? What's she up to? Noah. I don't like Noah. He's got a shifty face. Oscar hiding the body. Peter hiding the body. Rasputin hiding the body. Calling the taxi. Oh, I can't do calling anymore. Oh, I can, but only calling. Oh, is he maybe not calling the taxi? You've just tried to guess a character in a fully unlocked scene, right? Sure. If you're unsure where people are at the time, you can use the personal timeline as a reminder. Okay. Okay, but game, I'm very silly and I don't actually know what you're needing me to guess right now. Am I supposed to be guessing the next scene? I will leave it by the fire, but that's possible.
My name's Gustarian. It's pronounced honk.
I know the
honk.
Rasputin can be writing an autograph. What if Alexander's writing an autograph? Signing an autograph. What's the difference between signing an autograph and writing an autograph, really, if we're going into it? What if Carol is signing an autograph? Oh, in the kitchen. Oh, it's getting mad at me because I haven't actually got the location down. Carol is signing an autograph in the kitchen. No. There's no real feedback when I do these guesses. Alexander is writing an autograph. Alexander is writing a will! Oh, I can't do that. I swear there was will at some point, though. The will? Will! Inspecting a will. Rasputin is inspecting a will. Heinrich is inspecting the body. Because he's kind of like... maybe a police person. I don't know. Peter is inspecting the body. Somebody is nobody inspecting the body? Really? Are we not nosy? Oscar is... Elle is drinking coffee. Okay, drinking isn't an action. Even though it was before. No, we had making coffee. Spilling coffee. Why is coffee twice? What does it mean? She's spilling other coffee. Let's go with... So somebody spills a glass. Rasputin is smashing a glass. Okay, it's not Rasputin. Who smashes a glass? Eleanor? No. Oscar? Kate? Aha! Kate smashed a glass! Somebody smashed a glass. We got there. We got there. Oh, yep, okay. Kate smashed the glass. What? One of you fucking killed him, says Kate. One person sitting right here took his life and then cleaned up and went to join us. Damn, Kate. You're so real for that. So we've got Kate is confronting Noah, or Noah's trying to be like, hey, don't step in glass. That's bad for your feet. Oh, the ads are running. Oh, I better go to the BRB screen. Let me BRB for a minute and we'll be back shortly after the ad break. If you checked what kind of glass everyone is holding in the past, you would know which glass is not accounted for. Oh, that would be so methodical. I would not do that. I'm going to be real with you. I know that Trevor was drinking the Iron Brew, didn't finish their Iron Brew, and that's all I know. Because Rasputin's got a little coffee here, and I didn't even know he was drinking coffee. Maybe I should just yap through the break. Let's do it. Ad break over. Okay. Welcome back. So, we have unlocked the next scene, which is Kate's broken a glass. Noah is trying to approach her for some reason. Rasputin is drinking coffee. I don't know when he made himself coffee, but he did. There's a little, like, pot of sauce here, which might have been there before. I don't remember. And an empty little pot here. Is it sauce or is it like a glass of milk? If I was the cat, I would drink a glass of milk. Nom, 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 nom. Like, you keep your coffee. I will have a cup of thine finest milk. Peter the cat is looking a little startled. He's still got his glass here. He's still not drinking it. He refuses to finish the iron brew. And Carol the chicken is looking up and looking a little startled. She's put her magazine down. Thank you for the stretch, dear Geek Place. Yippee! So Carol is perked up. Peter is looking. Welcome to the cat family, Frank Redwing. Welcome back. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm glad you found your way back. It's good to see you, Frank. I'll be having a grand weekend. So Heinrich, Elle, Oscar, and Lily are all kind of standing back and watching this. Heinrich's looking grumpy about it. Elle's looking a little shocked. Oscar, you made everyone else coffee, but you didn't have any yourself. Are you the killer? She didn't drink the coffee? She's got a coffee. He's got a tankard. Lily's got nothing. Kate has a broken glass. So we know that Kate is angry. I wonder if she's the killer, because she's been kind of defensive about it. No weekend work. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope stream goes well. I hope work goes well for you, Frank. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough. Let's hit E and go through the mirror. It's really fun, Nocti. It's really fun. That was really helpful. I think I know what happened at the end. Heinrich, you gonna fill me in? I just need to go check my superior and make sure the paperwork is going through. Heinrich, buddy, I need you to throw me a bone. Fox. Kate's hair is lovely. Yeah. Nice ponytail. I like the fox. How's it going? I am the world's greatest detective. This is so easy. Or he seems pretty nice for a mob boss. Is Heinrich a mob boss? Oh, we learned something new today. That's because he thinks you're reporting to the half of the department he's bought out. What do you think happened? Okay, we've got two options. After Alexander the Wolf died, they had to wait while the cabs arrived. Agreeing they continue publishing the movie was the last straw, and Kate cracked and accused them of murdering him. That kind of fits with what we saw. Alexander had an accident, tripped and killed himself. Kate, having drunk too much, mistook a simple accident for murder and went off on one. That feels dismissive. I don't like the tone of that. I'm going to go with one. I feel like both of these are being unfair to Kate, though. Like, she's just seen a dead body. Justice for Kate. She's done nothing wrong. Yeah, okay, yeah. He seems pretty nice for a mob boss. Was me. Yeah, I got that. Don't worry, because it doesn't have the name for the choices, like we see here. I'm gonna go for number one. Yeah, I agree. Good job. Here's the thing. Alexander's death is the best luck we've had for years. Buddy, I don't think you can say that about a dead guy. Because it wasn't us and we're happy to be alive? Or isn't that a little cold? I'm gonna stick with my gut. Isn't that a little cold, my friend? It's bloody Arctic, but we take wins when we get him. We've probably got 24 hours till Heinrich pulls enough strings and we can't get near him. My guy managed to arrest him driving away, but as I said, he owns half the department. Soon as people realize what's going on, the mayor's going to be piling on the pressure and we'll be forced to let him go. I need to go dig around in the house before CSI arrive. You need to keep him busy till I get back. Why not you? Got more important things to be doing. Oh, so you're a slacker then, my friend. I see you. You're not even wearing a uniform. Who are you? What's your job? You got it? I don't have a choice, apparently. My options are I solve this murder, bust this case right open, or I get his testimony and keep him in the room. I get his testimony and keep him in the room? Exactly, says Fox. Butter him up like fresh toast, solve whatever murder he describes to you, and we'll buy ourselves another hour or two. Okay. Don't cock it up. You can't say cock it up. It's offensive to Carol. Poor Carol. Heinrich, who is apparently a mob boss, we have learned.
My name's Gustarian. It's pronounced
honk. Heinrich's eyes follow you as you cross the room to your seat. Paperwork done? All good, say I, John Police. Let's get into it. For Carol, yeah, she can't get a break. Let me describe the house as if it were the end of the evening. Heinrich's lie. Remember, only objects that have been used by people this evening will be highlighted in white. Okay, so white means used. So the cigarettes and ashtray were used. An ashtray, there's several cigarette butts in it. Haha, cigarette butts. A wine glass. Well, Heinrich, you gonna tell me your story? Oh, a computer. A small uneaten margarita pizza with a knife tucked into the... Wait, that's suspicious. Who doesn't eat a pizza? Why have they not eaten this pizza? That's an awful lot of tomato sauce. I think that's a murder weapon. Because who would just leave a pizza uneaten? That's suspicious. You have one unsaved document open. Kate, no, you've got to save your files. No, Kate. Okay, I need to be around here to read this. And it's quite hard to read because of contrast. A plate on top of 4 pizza boxes, vegetarian and 4 cheese. There's a pint on the floor. An empty pint glass, yeah. A bunch of coasters, some pizza. That looks like a pepperoni pizza to me, but maybe it's like fresh tomato on top. A carefully restored classic record player. Looks in excellent condition. Okay, why does John Policeman know about record players so well? There's a printed email behind it. What does the email say? From Rasputin. From somebody blanked out to Rasputin. Pictures downloaded for the sender. Do you want to always do this? Yep, for Carol's going through it. From blank at Redbridge, which is the police department.gov. CCing someone else at redbridge.gov. They're due to come in around midday. Are we all in agreement for tomorrow's grant appeal? And then subject leaked film. Okay, someone accidentally CC'd the department. Enjoy. Yes, the contract can be considered null if they broke the confidentiality clause, and Oscar spoke to the press yesterday. We have to hear them out, but that's it. It's already decided. So, somebody leaked the film. I think somebody leaked Meat early before its release. And Oscar spoke to the press yesterday. I need to go look at the poster and refresh myself who these people are. Document near the computer. Good shout, Scar. Oh, it's Meat, written by Kate Raider, Draft 64. So it's a script. It's Lily's copy of the script. Okay. So somebody leaked the movie early and broke their confidentiality clause. We've got the ashtray here. An espresso cup that's broken. Interesting. Alexander's body, soaked in blood. There's a broken glass by his hand. A painted black pizza box. I don't know what painted black pizza... I'm guessing it's a brand. We've got this weird tape here. Bandage? Something. A feather. Carol, no! That's giving Carol, I won't lie. A first aid kit. A set of plates and pizzas. A couple of American hot boxes and a clucking good box. Why are they're genuinely eating fried chicken? Bye, Nocti. They're genuinely eating fried chicken. I hate this for Carol. Carol deserves to do a little murder as a treat. So it kind of looks like they were trying to do a first aid procedure. Is that a bong? Or a plant pot? It's like a cocktail pitcher, maybe? Probably not a bong. Oh, and his glass had a little, olive in it. How fancy. So it kind of looks like maybe he was trying to bandage himself and passed out from blood loss. Not sure, not sure. Inconclusive. I can go all the way around here, but I don't think there's actually much to see. But I'm going on an adventure. Yeah, I won't lie, it's not looking good for Carol, that feather. Not much outside away from the fire pit. Stay focused. Thank you, Fox. What if I just go into the unknown, though? What if I just run? I searched the whole thing. This whole huge area, so you didn't have to. Thank you, Fox. But what if I keep going? I mean, it'd be weird if there weren't any grounds. Just a floating house in the middle of nowhere? Unbelievable. Yippee! Well, at least there's a nice sea view. Is this supposed to be sea? I'm sorry, it's too dark, Fox. I'm silly. Also, hey, Fox. Have you noticed that the rain only falls on the property and not on the beach? It would be an absolute bastard move to hide a clue out here. Fox, have you been the narrator the whole time? Oh, there's more beach down here. I can't go down there, though. Out of bounds secrets. There isn't one. Go back inside. There isn't one what, Mr. Fox? I'm having fun. So, you're gonna solve this murder or what? But Fox, you've got such cute, unique lines when I do this. I love him. I've got other things to do, you know. Do you, though? Do you? Oh, look, now we can see the moon reflected on the sea. I can see a bit of sea texture now. Okay, we'll head back to the fire pit. Pizza boxes. I don't cook that much, but it's good to have a well-stocked kitchen. Rich, dark bread, cheese, and a selection of beef spice sausages. No! Heinrich! Heinrich! But they're probably chicken sausages, though, knowing Carol's luck. It says E here, but I can't seem to get the angle right to activate it. Yeah, I can't seem to activate this, whatever this is. I'm crouching. I'm zooming. Ah, got it. Kulinka's Pizzeria, painted black. So painted black is a type of pizza, I think. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. It's in Redbridge, which is where we are the police at. 4 cheese, or 4 cheese. All the veg, margarita. Spicy margarita, Hawaiian, American hot, clucking good. Don't be ordering the clucking good. 210 for a pizza, oh gosh. Why not try our delicious extra crispy chicken wings next? I feel so bad for Carol in this world. Multiple choices of wine, reds open. An empty champagne bottle and a handful of unused glasses. Packet of painkillers, 2 are missing. Okay, somebody was treating an injury. A little glass. I'm trying to get back to... Oh, meat. Too playful, okay. This is... Oh, so these are poster drafts, maybe? An empty champagne glass and a tumbler with a snifter of whiskey left at the bottom. A stack of pizza boxes, vegetarian margarita. There's a wine glass and an espresso cup. Okay. Making marketing materials for the film. A set of posters with minor differences. Okay. So we've got fine, good, fire this designer. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like the effects. Good. What's the difference between this good one and the one that they don't like? Too playful. Okay, he's got kind of a smirk in that one. That looks like the same photo. That looks like the same poster. Even the font seems the same. Oh no, it's a different font. The font is too playful, I guess. Enjoy building a farm, dear Geek Place! Have fun! A beer. Bottle and shot glass, both empty. Okay, someone was doing shots while trying to figure out the marketing. Sommelier world. Someone was reading up on how to be a sommelier. We've got the cool fish tank. Posters. So I need to try and remember who Oscar is, because I think they're... That fish tank is my pride and joy. Heinrich, I'm looking at the posters. It's a cool fish tank though, Mr. Mob Boss Man. A phone, a pizza menu, and a note. So we've got the pizza menu. American hot pesto Carian. That's pretty good. Fungi. Plainted black is a ton of olives, basil, and garlic. 4 cheese. Hawaii. Margarita. The big pork. Oh no, Heinrich. All the sauce and clucking good. So good you won't. So good I won't. So good I won't. That's true. So good I won't. But a bunch of the pizzas that were on the receipt, like the spicy margarita, isn't on here. And I think there's another that wasn't on here too. You'll want to, but you won't. That's true. They're ordering from the secret menu. Noah, Hawaiian. Eleanor, Kate, and Rasputin, veg. Lily, margarita. Oh, Carl wanted a small margarita, so S was for small. Alex and Peter wanted hot. Oscar wanted a pib. Let's actually look at the menu again and see what those are. Painted black. Okay, pib is painted black. I don't actually see a spicy there. American hot, I guess. Would be the closest one. Hawaiian pizza is a great choice. Yeah, but who else did you pick Hawaiian? Let me see. Noah. Good job, Noah. Good for you, bud. Can I look at the phone? I don't think so. Oh. Another note. Not all press is good press. Cancelled. Think of the children. Creative heart. Emphasize this. And this is on the notes of Oscar Kruger, Renaissance man. And somebody's... Looks like they've stubbed out a cigarette on this. I don't know what this means. I think that they're mad about stuff. I'm so smart. Who ordered the clucking good? Ooh, good question. Nobody that I can see. But also Heinrich's order isn't on here. Can I go downstairs? Oh, I can. Cool. First time going down here. Is this just a rock wall or is this a climbing wall? It's just a rock wall. Wow, rich people. I love film. It's a shame the industry's such a pit. And we've got a bunch of beers. And I'm guessing this is a theatre room with a bunch of like finished glasses. So did they watch a screening of the film? Can I go down here? Aha, I can. Yaha. Those speakers are ridiculous, Mr. Heinrich. Fish pond. Had to put some of the marketing down here. Here in the hall. Okay, so this is marketing for the movie. I see. So everyone's doing their marketing in the mob boss place. Okay, everyone ordered pizza. Oh, there's a bucket and some broken glass down here and first aid. That's interesting. Someone tried to hide some broken glass here. Near the pride and joy that is the fish tank. And I can't open these doors. I need to go check the receipt, yeah, because I don't think, that's just a little spotlight. I don't think this is fully... And I wonder, can I review these things from the journal? At the end of this evening, Alexander Wolf was murdered. Okay, so he isn't just passed out snoozing. You need to find the scenes, piece together the evening, and discover the who, why, and how of his murder. At the time of the murder, no other scenes can be found. Objects used in this time period will still be highlighted. When you're ready to guess the murder, you need to scroll to the murder time period and click on the murder event. This will open the murder guessing screen. There's a new button, starting interview. It's a good place to start. Okay. Oh, Fox. John, good to get you. Are you my hint guy? Alright, just getting my bearings. Great, I'm doing some digging mine at the moment. Who are you looking into first? I don't actually want a hint. How do I escape this? Starting at the end, what happened after they found his body? Smart, keep that up. Okay. Tutorial, map, timeline. Let's go back to the interview like it's suggested, but I was trying to see if I could review my items, and I guess I can't right now. I wonder if the repeating items are from different time periods. Can I... Best we've got the taxi company. A scrumpled receipt. Okay. So paint black, 4 cheese, all the veg, American hot Clucking Good. Okay, so Clucking Good definitely isn't on there. Isn't on the original order note. But then if we go to the entrance hall... Yeah, nobody ordered a Clucking Good that we know of, but Heinrich's name isn't on there. And he does own the place. Music room. Kate's laptop with an unsaved document. A lightly annotated strip for meat belonging to Lily. A printout of an internal email, presumably leaked. There's a pen on it. And in the living room we have just a bunch of glasses, honestly. And by the fire pit we have a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, ominous piano. I'm gonna go back to the fire pit just in case I'm missing anything around there. Because I feel like I've not spent enough time investigating the fire pit, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it jump scared me too, Scar. Yep. An espresso cup. A body! The lighting makes Mr. Wolf look like a fox, and it keeps throwing me. I'm like, that's Fox! No, that's my buddy. So it seems like Alexander Wolf was out here drinking. Maybe doing some sort of first aid on himself with a bunch of people going by the pizza boxes and beers. When he got murdered by someone drinking an espresso. So if I go back in time to see who was drinking the espresso, I wonder. Can I do that? Can I go back in time? I can't, I don't think. Let's go to the starting interview. Okay, so I think I'm asking Heinrich. Why were you all at your house? How did you know the victim? A victim? Have you met Alexander Wolf? No, I didn't. People like you are victims, Detective. Alexander Wolf was not. So how did you know him? I knew of him the same way I knew a lot of people. Through the police. You all can't keep your hands out of your business. He was the first. He was the first what? He worked for the police? If you call it that. I'd say he left such a deep scar in the city it's barely healed. I can ask again, he worked for the police? I don't know what the brackets all means. Did you have any disagreements with him, Mr. Heinrich? I disagree with everyone. People are idiots. But nothing out of the ordinary. What was he like? He thinks for a moment. He's an asshole. He didn't take shit and he liked picking a fight just to be difficult. Did anyone else here dislike him? Pretty much everyone. Anyone who had to work with him on the film, certainly. Why were you all at your house? I was hosting a party to watch the first proper cut of meat. It's a redemption story about how everyone's favourite wolf and how he turned his life around. He shows a thin smile. And Alexander Wolf has been murdered? Obviously. Who was there? The key players, main cast, couple of +1s, production. Could you quickly recap the evening? We had a couple of drinks, caught up and watched the film. Had some food. It was a chance to relax before the stressful couple of days we had coming. Then we found the body. This interview feels like it should have happened before I went back in time to investigate rooms. We found the body. Carol. She found him lying in a pool of blood by the fire pit and tried to do some shit first aid and finally concluded he was dead. So that's why her feather is there. So there's still a chance for Carol to be innocent. Good job, Carol. I guess we'll be finding chicken prints on the body then. No shit. Who called the police? Rasputin. He called them just as I was rushing outside. It was stressful before the murder? Yeah, our local government loves stuffing its pockets with cash and the film shows it. Now they're trying to screw us around. Taking away the promised grant money, blocking reshoots, that sort of thing. This was a chance for everyone to relax a bit before it all kicks off. Okay, okay. Who committed the murder? Well, I think it happened at the fire pit. And we know Carol applied first aid, so can we do that? No? Stabbed with a knife. We know somebody stabbed him. I don't think it was Carol, though. I feel like it's somebody who links to government. Lily? No? Noah? Oscar? Peter? Rasputin? Kate? Heinrich? Eleanor? Alexander stabbed himself. Okay, it's not gonna be quite that easy. I'm also... Was it done at the fire pit? Or was it done elsewhere? But I do think he was stabbed by a knife, and it's the same knife that's hidden in the pizza box. But I'm gonna go check. Just in case. Let's go to the fire pit. Yeah, that's a problem with a lot of the Mad Lib style stuff, honestly. Duck Detective had a similar issue. But Duck Detective fixed it by only unlocking options when you found the relevant clues. But yeah, definitely something that we mentioned to the devs. So Carol tried to do first aid. That's why it was a bloody chicken thing here. Wait, a painted black pizza box. So maybe it was poisoned. Poisoned pizza. Because he was the only one who ordered the painted black, I think. If we look at the entrance hall. Pizza order and a phone. And Heinrich knew the order. Oscar painted black. But Alex ordered the hot though. So did someone want Oscar dead? Huh. Or is Oscar's painted black being there a sign that he poisoned the fox? Let's see. Well, okay, somebody poisoned Alexander. Let's go for Oscar, because his pizza's there. Oh wait, sorry, by the fire pit? I'm not really sure why the location matters. Because if it is a poisoned pizza, was it done at the entrance hall? Technically, it was done in the kitchen. Hello, woo! Yes, that's true. You sniffed me out. You sniffed me out. Welcome. That amount of blood for poison. That's true. That's true. I didn't know that I was still supposed to be finding scenes, honestly. Someone poisoned Alexander. I kind of thought I'd been through all the scenes already. Oh man, I'm the worst playtester, aren't I? Threatening... Heinrich threatening Alexander in the living room. Carol doing first aiding. Helping Alexander? Inspecting Alexander in the fire pit. Ah! The body found. Okay, so Carol was trying to help. Carol inspecting Alexander. I think Oscar was eating pizza. Eating... Dropping... the espresso. Someone was dropping an espresso. Dropping coffee. Somebody dropped coffee. If it wasn't Oscar, was it Lily? Oh, it was Lily! Oh, Uwu, what are you doing to feed the Pokemon Tism? What have you been up to? I had a severe spike of it at the start of the year where I was like, I'm going to do a living dex, and then I got distracted. Oh, we got a scene. Eleanor says he's over here. What the fuck is going on, says Peter. Fucking hell, Carol, you got that everywhere. Someone needs to get on the phone right now. Carol's doing her best. Justice for Carol, she's trying. She's got a hard life. We're too far. Yes, we need an ambulance. Okay. Okay, so Carol provided first aid. Rasputin went to phone an ambulance. Who had... Oh, Lily dropped her coffee. Lily dropped her coffee. There we go. That's it happening. Okay, okay. Noah comforted Kate. Heinrich is pissed, honestly, and real for that. Elle is confused, which... Yeah, that's fair. Do I need to find a mirror now? Mirror, mirror, mirror. Ah, mirror! I lost my collection of Pokemon SV151 when it first came out. Had over 1k in Pokemon cards just thrown away by family members and now tears later. I'm so sorry, Wu. That's so impossibly cruel. So we've pieced this before. We also have like somebody smoking on the steps. I wonder if we can submit that. Time slot solved. Yay! Fire pit. Smoking? Is smoking an option? Smoking. Smokers are... We know Carl's a heavy smoker. No? Peter? Peter, he's got a cigarette in his profile. Is the fire pit actually the concourse? Could be. No, okay, Noah's also got a cigarette in his photo. Noah smoking at the fire pit. Everyone's smoking at the fire pit. Heinrich... Oh wait, if I do the entrance hall, Heinrich looking at his cool fish. Checking his fish? Checking fish. Oh, I can't say check. But Kate was on her laptop at some point. Kate checking laptop. And this was in the living room. Okay, it's flashing. What does that mean? Games room? Music room. Aha! Okay. Today the bug of 2024 bit me again. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. But hey, at least the bug's back, and it's never too late to rebuild things. It won't be cheap, but it's doable. Preparations. Okay, so Kate is checking her laptop. We have a bunch of other people checking the marketing material, so let's head back to the music room and have a look at what we've got. Or is it another room? Am I in the wrong room? I might be. Somebody's taking painkillers. But I don't think that's the music room. I think the music room is here. Yes, because it's got all the speakers. People are eating pizza. Somebody is reading an email. Rasputin is reading an email. Let's try that. So in the music room, Rasputin is reading or sharing. We don't have like... Oh, reading. There we go. Reading email. Aha! Checking. Yahoo! We found a scene! We're getting there! We're getting there! Okay, so we have Rasputin and Heinrich. Good, fine. They're not going to give us the money. So they're talking about the government who were supposed to give them a grant. Oh, there's books here. I never noticed those before. No, I don't think they ever were. Fuck. Fine. I'll call the bank. You get Carol to agree. Don't tell Alex. I can just see her now. Let me go corner. Okay. That's interesting. And let's go out of here and try and fill in the other room scene. I'm rolling, yeah! Thank you for suggesting checking, by the way, Scar. That was smart. I should have tried that one. Now, over in this room, we had somebody taking painkillers while the others checked the marketing material. Let's try some guesses here. So we are at the... Often you can talk to Heinrich about a scene. Click on a scene. Okay. I'm clicking on a scene. I can't click on a bunch of the scenes, honestly. Is this glitched? I can't... What do? Help? Yeah, I can't see the other half of the map. Or any kind of icon on this list which says is like chat to Heinrich. Hey mob boss, how you doing? Oh yeah, this might have glitched because it's just stuck. No, Mr. Fox. Okay, this time I was allowed to say no questions to him. That's good. Okay, let's go again. Okay, I'm free. I don't know what it means when sometimes the eyeballs are off on this. View item. Why is this one not ticked off but the others are? Don't know. Don't know. But what I want to suggest is... Oh, there's like... Oh, this is where I interview Heinrich. Okay, it's from the timeline. I'll come back to you about that, buddy. But first I need to suggest taking painkillers in the games room. Taking painkillers. Lily? No. Noah? Kate. Peter. Oscar. Rasputin. Heinrich. It's confusing how so much of the dialogue refers to Rasputin as named, but then he's always called Rasputin in the profiles. Carol? Alexander. Somebody's on the painkillers. Let's try the living room. Oh, Heinrich taking painkillers is correct. The concourse. The pool path. The fire pit. I think that flashing that it does means that I'm on the right track. I'm just in the wrong location. Which is a very subtle hint, if true, but this is what happened last time. Kitchen. I think it's a Scottish car. Vroom, vroom, it's me, the Scottish car. You're clicking on rooms on the map, no scenes on the timeline. That makes sense, yeah. Pluto speedrun, yeah. I swear I've got this right. Because if I switch it to Alexander... Oh no, it's still free flashes, so maybe that's on me. Concourse. Somebody was taking painkillers in the concourse. Oh! It was Elle! And let's talk to Heinrich quickly about last minute liquidity. Yes, Arashi, welcome in. This is, The Wolf is Dead, which you might have seen a mention in the Static Discord. If you're interested in playtesting a very cool game, can highly recommend. Good, fine, they're not going to give us money. Oh, wait, hang on. How do I interview Heinrich about this? Not this way, apparently. Apparently I did it wrong. But the more people with brains who get to look at this game, the better, Arashi, because I'm not sure I'm delivering on that. Interviews available. Okay, this is me, John Police. Hi, Scar. I found out that Elle is the one taking painkillers in the concourse, but I don't have enough more info yet. And I figured out that I can interview Heinrich about the scene we witnessed in the music room. And John Police, I'm saying, so you're not getting that grant money for the film? I know a couple of people who work in City Hall, says Heinrich. They sent me some emails to get a little advanced look. And no, not a chance. And so on to your backup plan? Yeah. Time to go call a bank and grab that chicken. She can do her own business once we've signed off on the money. I let Rasputin, otherwise known as Nimt, deal with that. He's better at calming people down. She spent most of the first part of the evening arguing with Alex. Also, I can't stand her. Per Carol. Also, we've not found anyone that Henrik can stand, honestly. So they're scrambling to get funding. Eleanor is taking painkillers. I think Kate, or maybe... I think Kate is reviewing the marketing, inspecting marketing. Nope. Nope. Kate is eating pizza. Somebody was eating pizza. Lily was eating. Somebody was enjoying a pizza. Nobody enjoying the pizza. Come on, those pizzas were empty. Alexander was, I think, inspecting the posters? No. We know that at one point Carol was accusing Alex, I think, based on that interview. No. Let me review this scene again. Gonna push through for a single play. Yes, please. Yes, please. So, we've got Elle out here on the painkillers. We've got somebody eating a veggie pizza. And a lot of people drinking. Let's have a look. Who was on the veggie pizza again? Veggie pizza was Eleanor, Kate, and them two. I swear I definitely picked them. So, eating... Eleanor eating... I forget who the other person was. Somebody was drinking heavily. Alexander? Could be. But I don't know if we're actually allowed to select drinking. No. Empty champagne glasses. Somebody's drinking heavily. Somebody's reviewing the posters. A lot of people are drinking. What's this one? 2 murder victim for meat. Fair. The thing is, they're saying they haven't selected one, but they've got them all up in posters all over the place. Everyone is drinking. Are people arguing, I wonder? I'm gonna maybe review the interview with Heinrich. He said that Carol had been arguing all night. Let me see. I let Nimt deal with that. He's better at calming people down. She spent most of the first part of the evening arguing with Alex. Okay, so Carol arguing with Alex. Rasputin calming people down. His name's in the poster, I think. Not really. It's just the cast, which are most of the people we're dealing with. Helping out. So let's add Carol arguing. Rasputin. Comforting. I'm missing something. Alexander complaining? So Alexander is most likely in this room, arguing with Carol? No. Eating. Threatening? Threatening Carol. Oh, that's an interesting one. Could we do Carol threatening Alexander? Heinrich threatening Carol. Are you guessing these things happened at some point? I was really saying they were in the hallway with Elle. Well, we know that Carol's arguments with Alexander were in the earlier half of the night, obviously before the murder, which is why it would kind of make sense for the argument to happen during the scene. But you're right. You're right. It's not in the concourse. It's in the games room, I think, or the living room. I think the living room, because it's got the big rug in it. Let me check. So yeah, I think I might be on a separate scene. Good point. Yeah, big rug. So in the living room. Wait, guess. In the living room. Carol arguing. Aha! Chilling in the name of I want to add Alexander arguing too, maybe. Hey! Scene found. Chilling in the name of Okay, we've got Mr. Wolf here. This is the final poster. And there's a wee typo there for the final. We just signed it off. Alexander's brown fur keeps throwing me. I would like to see him be more kind of grey and wolfy. But are there a lot of brown wolves? Am I being ignorant here? We've got Elle chilling. Peter's here as well. We're all reviewing the posters. Noah's here as well. I don't know what Noah's job is. Carol apparently is heavily involved with the banks. I'm surprised Kate's not here because she's the writer. First time I see you in years and you got yourself a film. Not bad. So Peter is like the Elton John friend. If it happens. There's all that dirty money sitting in the corner. You mean the investment to help finish off a risky project? Were you just gonna suck off distributors until you got in cinemas? Quit being a pair of asses. It's a fucking celebration. The posters are finished, the film's done. Hand me a drink, my back is killing me. Oh, she's got a sore back. She's got a back injury. The Elton John Franks, he's got the little sunglasses and the funky jacket. He appears to just be hanging out and not involved. Like, I don't think his name's even on the poster. I don't know. Is his name Philip or Peter? Because if it's Philippe, he might be the composer. But I think his name's Peter. So yeah, I think he's just a rich friend. Okay, that's good. So we know that all this was happening. And am I supposed to be examining these scenes for stuff that's changed? I also have no idea what Noah's doing. Noah, who are you? What's your job? So Noah, Eleanor had backache. Oh, so during preparations, Kate is checking the laptop. Everyone else is busy. But we know Lily, Heinrich, Oscar, and Rasputin are possibly here. And this is in the music room. So let me see if I can find out what Heinrich and those other folks were doing in the music room. If they were in the music room. Chilling in the name of Okay, so we have a small uneaten margarita pizza with a knife tucked into the box. So Carol was in the music room. Kate was in the music room. We can figure so much out by their pizzas. A plate on top of 2 pizza boxes, vegetarian, 4 cheese. There's a pint on the floor. That seems like Heinrich's order, because it's not like pork. Then pigs are omnivores. I think Heinrich and Carl were both in here, but what exactly were they doing? Let's take some guesses. So I think Heinrich was eating pizza. Eating? Nope. Carl eating. Rasputin eating. Oscar eating. Carl complaining. Accusing? Not sure. And Heinrich. Heinrich would have been threatening someone? Carol? That seems like something he would do. Threatening Rasputin. Threatening Kate. Accusing. Arguing. Complaining. Smoking. I feel like Heinrich and... Well, Carl can't be there because Carl was in the other room. Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. Carl's not there. Yeah, I finally got there and looked at chat. Okay, Lily. Lily eating pizza? Kate's checking her laptop. Lily could be eating pizza. Let's try it. Lily eating. Just being like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just here for pizza. No. The clues are all... You're right, I am brute forcing it. Yeah, I'm being silly. Right. So this one, there's 2 pizza boxes stacked, which makes me think it's Heinrich, and a pint. Because I think Heinrich is the pint drinker, but I need to go to the other points in the timeline. A carefully restored classic record player. Oh wait, so maybe maybe Rasputin was listening to music? Rasputin. Listening? Listening isn't a word. Something about the font for the ing in these words keeps tripping at my eyes. I'm not sure what it is, but an option to change the font would be useful, I think. Because every time I'm looking at these, I just feel like they're stopping being words. Changing, not checking. The record? The light bulb. Contract? Inspecting the email? Reading? Is reading one? Yeah, it is. Reading the email. Heinrich reading the email? Lily reading the email. Oscar reading the email. Peter reading the email. Should be guessing the additional person section. That's a great question. I'm not sure. We know Carol and Alexander arguing was earlier in the night. If we review the interview... Oh, wait. Okay, this is a new interview. Do Alexander, Wolf, Eleanor, and Peter know each other? Peter and Alexander were in a band and they all went to see me. They were bandmates. Did Peter and Alexander get along? I don't think they've seen each other in a long time. Maybe first time since Alexander got out. Did he invite him? No, Eleanor did. Did Alexander and Eleanor get along? Better than most. They've known each other for a while and she's good at handling people. Good person to work with. She runs the film, I'm just a money guy who likes the arts. Did Carol and Alexander get along? No. I don't think he's watching 6 warrior mindset hacks for your business. Not a fan of her work? He snorts. Are you? I actually bought her latest book, The Only Way is Hard. You rich yet? I'm $15.99 poorer. He drops a business card into the table between you. It's a well-practiced move. If you ever need a loan, let me know. Yay, mob loans! So she was here as the backup investment. Henrik eases back into the chair. It creaks worryingly. The last fucking option. I'd rather eat my own grandma. Don't say that! Alexander is fresh in the grave. Yeah, progress, Scar. The ads are also going to start in 25 minutes, so we're going to take a little BRB break while I refresh my brain. But I'm a practical man. Why did you need investment? Eleanor got a large arts grant from the council. They changed their mind after someone leaked a cut of the film to them. Now we don't have that grant. If we don't get it, Carol, the business mogul, and the basically hustler, I think, is our backup. That's good info. Starting interview. Well, we know at some point somebody was eating pizza in the music room. Let's try that. Music room. Somebody was eating. Let's go with Henrik was eating. Yippee! Okay, no, never mind. It's just like, hey, you did it wrong. In the music room. Kate was eating? Oscar was eating? Rasputin was eating. I don't know what that voice was, honestly. What about out on the concourse or the fire pit or the pool path maybe? Somebody was smoking? Noah was smoking, because that guy's always smoking. So same with Peter, honestly. Peter was smoking. Maybe the pool path's the wrong area. What about the fire pit? Noah, you've got a cigarette in your photograph. I know you were out there. Okay, the ads are going. Little break, little break. Hello, we're back. I have been thinking about murder. So, what's been on my mind is if we look back at the entrance hall, right? On the takeaway menu, it was Oscar who ordered the painted black, and the painted black pizza box was by the fire pit. So at some point, Oscar was out by the fire pit. So I'm going to give that a guess. So, fire pit. Oscar eating. Hey! Oh! Ha! Oscar, caught by your own pizza box. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, lovelies. Okay, so we've got another scene popped in. That's good, that's good. We like that. And I'm gonna start poking around a bit more. A carefully restored classic record player. Looks in excellent condition. There's a printed email behind it. Nothing down here. The uneaten margarita pizza with a knife tucked. I still swear that's a murder weapon. Because who wouldn't eat their pizza? We have Kate's unsaved document. Could that mean something? One unsaved. Can I just log in? No, I can't. I think I managed to read this. Meet, written by Kate Rader, draft 64, Lily's copy. So Lily was in here, I think, as well as Kate. Let me see if I can add them in. I think knife stab was one of the murder. Yeah, but we know it was. I think we think it was poison. But I'm not sure. I need to double check. So helping out. This is in the concourse. Dinner outside at the fire pit. We've got last minute liquidity. We've played that. Dinner outside. Let's add Alexander eating. Or Alexander arguing, maybe? Accusing? Because I feel like he would have been out there most of the night, especially right before he got murdered, you know? Aha! Dinner outside. We've got Alexander, Noah, Oscar, and Peter. Oh. Noah is here drinking. Chaps, throw those disgusting shots into the sea. These are the real deal. And he's got like fancy little cocktails with leaves on them. Hi, Oscar. But also, don't throw your shots into the sea. Alexander and Peter are on shots, shots, shots. Alexander's got a bottle of whiskey, which was fairly drunk through, I think, later. Oh, there's a gun here. Hi. Hey, gang. Why is there a gun here? Oh, maybe somebody wasn't stabbed. Maybe somebody was shot. Maybe Alexander was shot. And a smaller one for Noah, because he's already falling down the stairs. These beers are pretty good. Alexander, trust me, this is the finest thing you can put in your mouth without a safe word. So we know Peter was here, Alexander was here, and a gun was fucking here. For some reason. And I bet if we go out now, that gun's gonna be gone, huh? Oh yeah, I need to go through the mirror for that. Through the mirror! I feel so silly for not thinking about, like, yeah, of course Alexander's gonna be in the place before he got murdered. Oh, the gun's still there. Okay. That's, not what I expected, I'm gonna be real. And there's no sign of it having moved. Huh. But it has the white outline, which means it did get interacted with at some point. And there's a lot more drinks here than there were earlier. Glowing white means it was used. I think so, yeah, because we've got the glass. Or I think white means it's different now compared to in one of the previous scenes, is that right? Okay, was touched or used. Okay. So yeah, the gun was potentially used. Well, definitely used, because this is a lot of blood. Let's head into the journal screen. Oh, I can interview them about the outside dinner. Let's do it. Did you spot anyone spending more time with Alexander before the wolf before he died? Not really. People started coming inside, but I don't think anyone was alone for long. I don't think anyone would have had more than a couple of minutes to get it done. Couple of minutes, huh? During the body found, is anyone missing? Let me see. It's hard to tell, I don't have a full list of people. We are definitely leaning towards the gun. The murder. Somebody with a gun. Let's keep investigating. Oh, I clicked something and it showed me the scenes. I didn't realize I could see a timeline showing all the missing scenes. Hell yeah. Oh, so you can kind of track who's where at each point in the timeline. That's cool. I'm just checking that everyone was there for the body found, because if you're not there for the body found, I'm sus. Unless you're Alexander, then you've got an excuse. Unless it says scene not discovered, so I wonder if Alexander's like, haha, teehee, funny joke, I flee now. But his body's still there, so I don't think so. Hey Alexander, buddy, you good? You doing a little funny haha? You was right about the music room thing you found. I did. Like this uneaten pizza and the knife. We know we've got them. Helping out. And at some point, somebody is out in the entrance hall ordering pizza. Ordering. Food. Heinrich? Probably Heinrich. Hey, Heinrich's ordering food. With Rasputin. There's the gang ordering the pizza. A bit larger this time, Eric. I've got a big group this evening. How's Richie? Let me know when he arrives and I'll send him a getting settled gift. Let me grab the list. There'll be more tomorrow. We got a press day. Yippee. And is there any huge changes in the scene? I don't think so. The list is there. Oh, we've got Alexander over here. So we can get a little preview that Alexander was chatting in the room next to it. Oh, there's a toilet here, which I don't think we've actually explored. How fancy. But that's useful. We can work with that. So at the same time, Alexander was doing something. Making coffee? Drinking beer? Looks like drinking beer to me. So my phone died, so I had to try and find the stream on my laptop, but I didn't show him on my phone, so I had to go through a whole different process. Alex, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Twitch makes it really difficult to see who you're following. It's really difficult because I like following a lot of people, but it makes it really hard to actually keep up with who's live. Like, they hate us to actually use their site. I'm gonna head back out to... Oh! Wait, what happened there? Why is it different now? Y'all saw that. Wait, what's happening? Wait. What does that mean? What? What? Table's haunted. Okay, that's a bug. Okay. A job half finished. The light fitting above is loose. An old toolbox with the words property of Heinrich. Okay, so Heinrich is doing some sort of repair in here. And he's got a cute screwdriver, which would be a good stabbing utensil. Oh, so he was fixing a light bulb. And Alex was eating bread. And somebody was washing glasses. A selection of garnishes, a sticky knife, and a selection of expensive spirits, mixers, and other fruits. A safe. The safe's been tampered with. But the table's no longer possessed, so we've got stuff to work with. Okay, so... Earlier, Henrik was fixing a light. We are currently in the kitchen. Henrik fixing... Changing a light bulb. Changing... Light bulb. No? I'm in the games room, not the kitchen. Okay, yeah, I would not have got that, thank you. Because it's got a sink and it's got food in it. Crap job, 6 PM. Hi, gang! Can you lock the pistol away? I should have done it before people arrived, says Heinrich. How's the funding looking? Will we get the money? Should do. We've got Carol for backup. They'll all hate it, but what can you do? Safe's over there. It can be a bit fiddly. How's Kate doing? So somebody took the gun from the safe. Maps hate me. Yeah. She is not happy. You're gonna have to talk to her. What a fucking mess. I wonder why Kate's not happy. Okay, so the safe was opened earlier. And the gun taken out. Opened later even. Oh, look at him fixing the light bulb. I like this guy. He's a mob boss, but he works hard, you know? Oh, and Oscar's out there at the same time. Entertaining the media, perhaps, so I like to try and make sure to put down Oscar being in the other room at the same time. So, we know Oscar was out here. Is there any clue as to what he was up to? Because he was around here. A phone, a pizza menu. Was he showing people the pizza menu? Hello, I'm Oscar. That's not his voice. I don't know what his voice is. Hello, darlings. What does everyone want to eat? Look at these fishies. It's me, I'm Oscar. See, this is what I meant where the light suddenly goes weird. Like, my flashlight's off now and it's still fully lit up. The lighting hates me. And now it's off again. The lights are possessed. Oh, there's something on the stairs. Let me investigate. Is it a fish? No, it's not. It's something? It's a mysterious white substance. Right, who jizzed on the stairs, gang? I have to figure out the code for the safe. Ooh, interesting, yeah. But it's also possible, since Razi was rushing, that he didn't fully lock the place up. Any clues in the cinema? I don't think so. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to explore this whole room, or if I'm just kind of jumping past the boundary. Oh yeah, but at one point they'll have been watching the movie, right? So let's see if we can pop that in. So, choose location. I'm going to go to the cinema. Person watching the movie. The movie called Meat. The film. Alexander watching the film. Yay! Yuppie! Look at them all enjoying the film. Cheers, says Kate. Oh. So Heinrich, Lily, Alexander, Carol, Kate, Noah, Oscar, Elle, Rasputin. Peter's not here though. Peter could be stealing the gun. House of Cards. Where's Peter? That's very sus. Peter was cracking the safe. Let me check. Was Peter the only one missing there? In fact, actually, if I go back into it, I can't now. I should have tried to look out the window. And also, we know that during the ordering dinner, Oscar was out in the hall. So, entrance hall, Oscar. Talking? Taking. Giving a tour? Is a tour an option? Coffee? Ordering food? No. Oscar was doing something, but I don't know what. Peter is the cat. Yeah. Okay, and while they were watching the movie, Peter was stealing the gun, I wonder? It was in the games room. That's where the gun is. Peter taking gun. Using gun. Inspecting safe. Is safe an option? Opening safe. Ah! Peter. Look what I found. And someone else was with him, so... Oh, it was earlier. Okay, it was before the film screening. But who... Wait, apparently Peter was in the room, I just didn't see him. Huh, okay. I really didn't see him at all in that room. Maybe he was out in the hall. Let's add Alexander. Eating... Aha! So he was eating bread, I think. Around the same time as that light bulb. Up here. Aha! Yep, there he is. He's eating his bread. Oh, and there's Heinrich and Rasputin out there. Where does that pig keep the good booze, says Peter. And he's, there we go, he's just looking in the safe. Ah, look what I found. It's a gun. It's a pipe bomb. I'll make you a killer whiskey sour. No egg for me. Had one last year and I nearly went into shock and died. Okay. You got a short straw there, mate. Aren't you allergic to painkillers as well? Dun dun dun! Yeah, pretty much. Let's invest in the chicken pizza. I'm starving. See if it comes with stupid trousers? Well, look what I found. Novelty vodka bottles are getting better. It's real. Okay, they're talking about the gun. You know we've got a shooting range in Vegas? I'm an incredible shot, mate. I'll show you. So, I think at some point Alexander's going to accidentally drink painkillers. Oh, I can see his teeth. Hi, Alex. Hi. I can see his eyeballs. They're red. Like little olives. His teeth are cool. Why are his eyes red from the back, though? Sorry, my modeling geek is kicking in him. There were a lot of painkillers. There were. Haha! I am the wolf now. Can I see anyone else here? Looking out the windows? We know that Rasputin and Heinrich are out there. And we can't seem to see anyone else. Okay. I'm getting better at looking at the windows. I'm learning. You in fact saw Alexander... Yeah. I did. I remembered that. Sometimes I brain. Sometimes. And there's a lot that I could ask Heinrich about, but... Preparations. So we know it's only really Lily and Oscar that could be in the music room. So let's try... Lily was reading the script, I think. Let's try that. So in the music room, Lily is reading her script. Reading her script. Your guess is correct, but you've input in the wrong place. When doing this, you don't want to use the guessing form. Oh, okay, because it's this one. Okay, so Lily. I like that it told me. That was nice. Good UI. Reading the script. I lost Peter. Oh no. Peter. More notes. I'm gonna throw them into the sea. Kate is the writer of this movie. Oscar complained about you cutting 30 seconds of his dialogue? It's Alex. He thinks it's too commercial now and I'm selling out. How can I be selling out when we barely have the money? He's just worried about all the press. From prison to people shoving cameras in your face. It's nerves. He's deliberately fucking this up. You have a bone to pick with a boy. Let me see if we can see anyone out the windows. Oh! We've got Rasputin and Heinrich. That's we've already seen that bit. Nice. And can we see anyone else? I don't think so. I think we might be good for now. Where's my mirror, gang? Where's my mirror? Oh, it's there. We're back on mobile. Yes, Alex! I'm going to try and go to the cinema scene. And see if I can figure out where Peter's at. Because I don't see him here. Cheers! Oh, he's at the back drinking. You know, that's fair. Good for you, Peter. So we didn't lose him, we just couldn't see him. Let me see. Got preparations unlocked. Helping out. We've not got unlocked. But also, I want to check something. So, if... I feel like Oscar's one of the few people we don't have track of early on in the day. But he was in the hall doing something. He was in the entrance hall. Oscar. He was like Looking around, talking to people. Acting? Ah! He was acting! He's been here the whole time. Monologue. Oh, is he practicing his lines? Oh, that's cute. And that's how the weird goop ended up on the stairs. Creative core, the artistic souls. Let's hear from the director, the cameraman, the actors. God buggering blast it. Oh, buddy. It was a decent speech. Though, hey, is your neck alright? That looks painful. You good there, bud? Oh, I can get inside your skull too. Maybe I'll just get inside their skull and learn who the killer is that way. Skull. Oh, his eyeballs are rolled back in the back of his head. Don't ask me how. So now we know that the reds in Alexander eyeballs were the back of his eyes. But this poor guy's cross-eyed. Well, he is cross-eyed. So that's why, because, yeah, they're literally directed at his nose. Hey, I love that. I love that so much. That's so cool. I love 3D modeling. It's so much fun. Okay, and can I see anyone else up to shenanigans? Let me have a wee nosy around. Can't go up the stairs, can't go down the stairs. We've got Heinrich there. You can just about see Rasputin. Oh, and at the same time we've got Elle and Alexander and Peter in the room. I think we already unlocked that scene, but let me check. I'm learning, gamers, I'm learning. Yep, I remember the note with his little speech notes on it. Yep. But I didn't realize the letterhead meant he'd been writing it for himself. That's so silly. I love that. He's a silly guy. Time slot solved. Whoopee! So they're monologuing. They're all having their chat in the thing. Yep. Perfect. And I think this shows me if I'm missing something, right? Okay. Yeah, so I'm missing the 8 o'clock slot. So they watch the film. And then... Now, if I'd just been down here watching a film, maybe I go to the wine cellar or the garage? Let's go have a look into those rooms. We haven't really looked around there much. So, there's the cinema. There's this little gallery here, which we're not really looking at. Can I actually get to any of the other areas? Looking at the fish. Somebody's got to be looking at the fish, right? They're hecking cool. There's... Oh, is this the wine cellar? The suspiciously empty room? Huh. Could be. It's a very empty wine cellar, so... I could see Peter investigating the wine cellar. Let's try that. So... we've got the ground floor... wine cellar. Peter... looking... searching? Inspecting... the cellar? The wine? The rocks? Inspecting wine. No. I see the map. I feel like someone would go to the basement bathroom. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a very good point. Let me show the map again. So on the basement floor, we've got the cinema, the wine cellar, the basement bathroom, the garage. This is basement hall, I think. Security. And the gallery. But a lot of these areas are kind of locked off and difficult to get into. Like, security is maybe blocked by the bucket. Oh, wait, somebody was sweeping broken glass. Let's try that. Somebody was sweeping broken glass. Heinrich? Probably Heinrich. He owns the place, right? So in the basement hall, Heinrich sweeping. Cleaning? Cleaning. Glass? Glass. Not Heinrich. Rasputin? Aha! Carol. Carol spilled her drink. Carl was cleaning the glass. And maybe providing first aid. Was Carol maybe providing first aid to someone who'd broken their glass? What clues do we have in the basement? The basement? Where is that? The basement hall. So I don't think I can get to the basement bathroom. There's an empty wine cellar. We've got all the booze in the theatre. I don't think we can access the garage at all. I think it's through this door. But the stairs, did somebody maybe slip on the spilled drink? It's possible. There's a fire extinguisher. I'm not really seeing any other clues. If you can't access it, you can't use it. I guess it's on the map, though. I feel like Peter... Well, Noah was the one that they said was drinking heavily, so let's try Noah. So in the basement hall, Noah spilling a drink or dropping a glass? Dropping a glass. Okay, yeah, it's in spillage, my bad. Noah dropping glass. Spillage! So we've got Lily, Oscar, Kate, and Carol. Hello! Okay, he's injured. Noah Bennett died as he lived, with a glass in his hand and glass in his hand. That's pretty good. What did you slip on? Something wet? A freedom-loving fish? How's that medical aid coming, Kate? Is the spill? Oh, I can't see it. Coming. So Kate's good with medicine, unlike Carol. And Lily is actually doing the cleanup. Good job, Lily. In heels as well. Love that for you. So they're doing this. Nobody else is around as far as we can see? Nobody in that room? Nobody in the cinema? Can we see anyone up here? Don't think so. Good job, gang. Good job, cleanup crew. So we know Kate is a fairly good hand with first aid. Is that a pack of cigarettes you got in your hand? No. It's Cocodamol. A painkiller. Of the kind that Alex is allergic to. I wonder if Noah's going to try and put the painkillers in his drink. And Alex is going to drink it. Or Elle could be having the painkillers. Having a painkiller allergy is rough. What did Oscar say about Noah getting a smaller drink? I just remember Oscar saying that he's been drinking too much. Yeah. Do-do-do. Da-da-da. Okay, good. Progress. Right, let's check some of the... We can ask Heinrich about some of these as well. Let me hydrate. Let's ask Heinrich. Did the film cause friction amongst the creatives? He laughs in your face, you catch a whiff of pork. That's... I don't like that detail. You already fallen down the stairs once. Oh, of course. Yeah, I totally don't remember him saying that. What do you think I pay Eleanor for? They fight over everything. So Eleanor is the peacekeeper? Give me a construction team any day. Did Kate and Alex... I don't know why it says brackets all before these questions. Did Kate and Alexander get along? I think it's about the routes, maybe? Or the paths? I'm not sure. And it's just because this is a playtest, maybe this is applicable to all paths. I was enjoying pointing out clues that point in the direction of what you've already... Yeah, I'm noticing that, and I appreciate you leaving the hints until after I've already gotten there myself. I love it. Did Kate and Alexander get along? At one point, they started fighting over the film about halfway through filming. Make a biography of someone alive and you've got to ask their opinion. They didn't say a single word to each other the whole evening. Interesting, okay. Did Lily and Alexander get along? Maybe. Lily plays the game. Even tonight she switched to coffee before she drank too much. Interesting, so Lily was sober the whole time. She wants the film to do well with her looking good in it. If she thought keeping Alex on side would help that, she'd be the sweetest person he knows. Peacekeeper Lily, interesting. So Lily's going to be drinking coffee at most points. Crap job, the light bulb. You were getting the house ready for something? We had press screenings for the film at the end of the week. Now we gotta slow down for a bit, reorganize it all. And of course that includes cleaning up all the dirt and clutter, like guns. Guns need tidying up. Anyway, I have a license, issued and stamped by your very department. Why does everyone hate Carol? Asking the real questions, John Police. They're good guesses, Scar. They're really good guesses. I think people don't like how she made her money. I've been trying to keep her sweet in case we need the money, and Kate and Alex ignored or pissed her off every time she'd visit the set. But money is money, and they don't have it, so tough luck. Did Oscar get along with Alex? He spent a lot of time with Alex. Heinrich makes quotes in the air with his trotter. That's so cute. But also, he looks like he has normal hands to me. To inhabit the soul of a person, you must first inhabit the mind. But they're different people. Alexander is to the point. Oscar couldn't find the point if it was shoved up his own ass. I haven't seen him in anything in a long time except that dancing show. Henrik smiles wide, his teeth gleam. I don't watch TV, but the industry talks. There's a reason he's here rather than doing big Hollywood movies. That's gonna eat you up. That's vague as hell, Henrik. What was he doing here? In the film, he played Alex. This evening, a human playing a wolf, huh? Talked a lot of shit about how great his cocktails were and went outside to smoke and have deep conversations. Okay, so he was out smoking a lot. Good to know. So if there's a scene where we haven't seen him, he's probably out smoking. Let's go with this gap here. We don't know where Oscar's at, so I'm just going to guess. Oscar, smoking, in the fire pit. Aha! Blowing off steam, nice. And somebody was out there with him. It's gotta be Elle, right? Gotta be. Elle! Does Elle also smoke? Or just talking? Okay, no, she smokes. Hello, friends! Look, I get that it plays well in the marketing, and Lord knows we need the investment, but do we really want the focus to be on? There's no pleasant way to say. Is this cut off? I can't really tell because it's overlapping the words more than usual. Oh wait, oh yeah, it is a little cut off, yeah. There's no pleasant way to say it. A murderer. Of course that's what the film is about, but without the cinematic context. Shouldn't we think of children? Who do we want them to idolize? So that's what his notes were about, think of the children. We should focus on the creative core. The director, the cameraman, the actors, Oscar. Right. So they're in here. Peter and Alex are in the kitchen. Can we get a little peek of anyone else? Probably not. This place looks so nice in the daytime. I want to be here in the daytime more. It's pretty. It's pretty. I do feel like this might be an accidental death from the painkillers somehow. Time slot solved, yippee! But we still haven't got anything for the 8 o'clock slot. What was Alexander doing at 8? So he watched the film. I kind of wonder if he went to argue with Kate. Henrik said they didn't speak all night, though, but I wonder. Let's see what Henrik has to say about some of the other scenes. Where did you order your pizza from? Kulinka's Pizzeria. Best food in town. Fit for the fattest, pickiest king. What's your go-to order? The 4 cheese. If I'm not drowning in cheese, it's not enough. Hey, good order. Look what I found. Peter found a gun behind the bar. Heinrich grunts in assent. That safe's old. Probably shouldn't have let Rasputin lock that up. Did you hear any gunshots? No, but I could have missed it. The house is large. I'm sure it's fine. From what I heard, people had more trouble falling down my stairs than with the gun. Unless he was shot. Sure, in that case, I'll give it to you. Alex had some bad allergies? Yeah. Touch the wrong thing, his throat closes up and he stops breathing. I think he got off light with painkillers and eggs. I got a cousin with a nut allergy and you can kill him making a sandwich. Spillage. What are you missing from helping out? I'll check in a minute. You've got a couple of first aid kits on hand, expecting injuries? Safety first. People go poking around, hurt themselves, and then they blame you. Got a couple of guns in the house. It's always better to be on the safe side. What do you keep in it? Bandages, scissors, antiseptic, and some really strong painkillers just in case someone gets hurt. Very notable, really strong painkillers. Do you think Carol gave Alexander painkillers? Paracetamol's pretty good. Sure, if you've stubbed your toe. If you accidentally get hit with a bullet, you might want something a little stronger. Oxy, something like that. Helping out. Eleanor's. Helping out, I have no details on what people are up to in this time slot. I need to get back to it. Oscar wasn't happy with the marketing? Unhappy with everything, sure. A bit picky then. Heinrich counts off grievances on his trotters. The cuts, the screen time, who got which press interview, the biggest name on the poster. You fucking name it. What was his problem? Not being the centre of attention. All the press is on Alex, not him. It's a better story, but he doesn't want to hear it. He's been hard to work with then? Eleanor doesn't stop complaining about him. Why did he get hired? He got good press from the dancing show and he was cheap as chips. Magic word, that one. And Heinrich, what did you think of the film? How was this film received? It made you care about Alexander Wolf? That's not easy with a violent criminal. Violent criminal? Henrik narrows his eyes. Murderer. I think my briefing might have been insufficient. First smart thing you've said all evening. Well then, did anything notable happen? I love John Police's character. John Detective. Unless you count the fucking cat refilling his whiskey every 15 minutes. No. Amazing.
You will give me an egg.
Hi, Jinxie. Hello. We're solving murders. Helping out. Concourse. Let's have a look at the concourse, see if we can find any clues, huh? Let's go back up to the upstairs. Oh, look at the rain. Look at the rain coming down. So the concourse is this way, I think. So we've got the painkillers. Let me check the map for what actually counts as the concourse. So it's from this big square at the entrance hall between the bathroom and the living room, all the way to the edge of the music room and the games room. I don't see... Well, there's a glass here, so somebody was drinking in the concourse. Drinking and talking, maybe? It's all we've got to go on, so... Well, that's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There's no way no one's had to use the bathroom. I know. Maybe the cat had to use the bathroom. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know if they're going to include that in this. Ah, that scared me. Honk honk. We know Elle was taking painkillers. Yeah, we do. We've got that in the scene already. Oh, I'm not allowed to look in the bathroom. Elle was taking painkillers. Would Elle have been talking to someone while taking them? Probably not. I really can't figure out, yeah, what would have been happening in the concourse at this time, but we don't need to just look at that because there's got to be other stuff happening. Let's take a guess. I like the guess of Peter using the bathroom. Using the toilet. Can I change from using to another word? Using the toilet. Nope. Is the entrance hall the right place? I think so. Unless it's in the concourse? No. The bathroom's a little tricky to figure out because it's kind of across multiple floors. Oh, I've not been upstairs at all. I don't know if I'm allowed to. Basement bathroom after the film. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Peter using the basement bathroom. I like the logic. Doesn't look like Peter. What about anyone? Anyone using the toilet? Noah, maybe? Because Noah was drinking heavily. Noah using the ground floor bathroom? Noah falling downstairs. Tripping. So that would be on the stairs? Noah tripping. Okay, it's just like, yeah, you already unlocked that bit. So who's in the scene with her? Yeah, but that's difficult to figure out without knowing what else is going on, because I can't rule out anyone, and it just feels like I'd be brute forcing it. So they watch the film, and then Eleanor goes to take painkillers. And then Noah probably drinks more? I'm not sure. We also know, okay, so while the dinner is going on outside, there's a bunch of people missing during this last minute liquidity. I'm going to see if we can see anyone. Or we maybe missed around the edges. Oh. Okay, so there is somebody, Noah, I think, out there having a conversation. So Noah is sitting doing something. And Carol's in the games room. Aha! Aha! Carol in the games room with the pizza and the knife. Wait. That ended up here, so Carol, where are you going with that small margarita pizza and a knife? Carol. So you know that while they were in here, Noah is out there on the couch and eating pizza, I think. Okay, let's try and fill that in. Carol in the games room with the knife. So last minute liquidity. We know that It's on the... It's near the music room. So we've got the music room, the games room, the living room. Is that where Alex was, or was he? Let's try. Not Alex. Who's Alex? Oh no, Alex is a wolf. Noah is eating pizza. Games room. Concourse. I know we saw him. School path. Kitchen? Where is he sitting? I don't know. Gallery? Noah is talking? Oh wait, no. Comforting? I don't know what room that is. Outside dinner. Okay, we already know we're okay, Noah's outside having his dinner, okay. So it's just, so let's focus in on Carol, who is in the games room. Carrying pizza. Aha! Special delivery, 9 p.m. Wait, is that why there's a hot clucking pizza on the receipt that wasn't in the order? Is Carol an assassin? Hi, Carol. Look at the posters out there, the mirror here. No dialogue from Carol, but we can see that in this room we've got Kate, Lily, and Elle are all having a discussion in the lounge type area. Yep. Yes, Scar, this entire plotline is unique to the beta, so the full game is going to have an entirely different storyline, which is going to be very exciting. I can't wait to get confused all over again, because I'm a silly Billy. But I'm really, really looking forward to it. So we know that we've got Kate, Elle, and Lily in this room. Let's go fill that in as well. While Carol is here with a special delivery. Bok bok! Murder chicken. Doing a little murder. Yeah, exactly, Scar. You got it. So at the same time that the special delivery is happening, we have Kate in the games room. So it's Kate, Lily, and who's the other person? Kate, Lily, and Eleanor. Kate. Eleanor calming Kate, maybe, or comforting. Because that's her job, is to calm. No? Okay, okay. Have I got the room wrong? No. Eleanor. It looks like they're chatting. Eleanor accusing, acting, arguing. It just looks like they're talking to me. Complaining? Kate complaining? Kate arguing? Like, I know they're there talking. What is everyone else doing at this time? So at this time, Carol is in the kitchen. The others are having dinner. And Heinrich and Rasputin are talking about finances. I'm just going to check, because I think Heinrich made a mention about what Eleanor was doing. Arguing about it. Yeah, the font is not always easy. I'll call the bank. You get Carol to agree. Don't tell Alex. So, Rasputin is probably going to go looking for Carol. And Heinrich's probably going to go ringing the bank. I can see her now. Let me go corner so he can see her. Oh, so he goes to chat with Carol. Okay, okay, okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. So, in the games room, Rasputin talking. Arguing? No? Cornering, complaining, hiding, inspecting, locking, making, ordering, reading. Threatening? It's possible. Carol, threatening, Rasputin? Oh, this is annoying. Because, like, we know... let's go with Heinrich in the music room calling his bank. Calling the bank. Okay, we don't have the bank as an option. Let's try assistant. Calling a lawyer. Calling the police. No. So we know Carol was... Talking's not an option. Avoiding? Is avoiding an option? Accusing? Not really what we're going for. Dropping pizza. Dropping knife? No. So Rasputin would have gone to try and corner her and talk to her and convince her to give funding. Signing contract. I mean, I feel like Carol would try and leave. Sneaking? Yeah, probably not. Okay. How about, see, the thing is, we're right before the murder. That's the thing. We're right before the murder. But yeah, we also need to figure out what Elle, Kate, and Lily are doing in the games room. Spilling wine, I think, 'cause there was a big wine sign there. Okay, so let's try, Kate is spilling wine. Spilling wine. In the games room. Nope. Lily is spilling wine. Somebody spilled wine. I know you did it. Somebody spilled wine in there. Oh wait, it's the living room because it's got the big rug. Eleanor is spilling wine. I swear there was a big wine stain. I'm gonna go back and look. I know I saw it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, maybe I hallucinated it. I swear at one point there was a huge old wine stain. Maybe that was just like an example? No. Drinking wine, maybe? So, we know... Okay, so they're all in here reviewing posters. Can I say that? So it's the living room. Kate is... complaining? Eleanor is comforting. Eleanor is hurting. Drinking. I wonder if we go back to Special Delivery, can we see any idea of what they're doing? That's how we looky. If I really try and squint... Oh wait, I can zoom. Okay, so Eleanor is drinking. Lily is eating pizza. Kate is also eating pizza and drinking. Girl's a multitasker. So they're basically having early dinner. Well, they're having dinner. Same time as everyone else. So they're all eating dinner in the games room. Okay. So, in the living room, not the games room. So, Eleanor... Wait, so let's go for Lily, because we know she's definitely eating pizza. Eating! Aha! Yippee! And we also know that Kate is eating. And drinking. Dinner inside. Let's give it a couple of seconds for anyone stuck in the ads to come back. One step closer. The mirror being all sparky is kind of scary. Welcome back, fans. Hi, Katie. Katie, that's me. Hi, Scar. You said Katie. That's me. That's my name. Katie, so we have just unlocked the chatting scene that Carol can see from the kitchen. Oh, and we can see who's out there as well. We can see Peter, Oscar, Alex, and Noah. This is when they're bringing out the drinks. Interesting. Everyone's here chilling. Kate says, I can't deal with him. You're not the only one. Carol is angry. I can't believe they ordered chicken. I mean, yeah, I'd be pissed too. That is you, Kate. That is me. Really? Ugh. We're gonna get one more drink, then you're gonna go and make up like adults because we have a whole month of PR. Then you can move on to different projects and never, I think there's a missing talk there, to each other again. Okay, and can I see anyone else? I very much doubt it, but let me try. Oh, there's a cigarette on that windowsill, okay. Somebody was smoking in here at some point, it seems. Interesting, might need to try and investigate that in the daytime. They're out there. Carol is there. And I might be able to just see Rasputin. Nope, apparently not. I can't see anyone else. Yo! Okay, I think we're good. Really, a pack of Biscoff biscuits. I'll be the judge of that. Let me see. Do I keep resetting down to the basement? I feel like I wasn't in the basement. I can't escape. Okay, we got some ciggies. I mean, some Biscoff biscuits. Does that mean somebody was smoking in here? Or did they just, like, go from here? Oh, yeah, because there is a... Yeah, I guess they probably just stuck their head out here to smoke. Smoking by the pool. I wonder if that's relevant. Oh wait, I can ask Heinrich about the dinner. Time slot solved. Heinrich, what do you say? Did Eleanor get Kate to talk to Alex? That's me asking it. John Detective. We find his body shortly after. I doubt it. Oh no. They died mad at each other. How angry was Kate? She spent the first half of the evening complaining to Lily about it. Thought she might cool off after watching the film, but no luck. I think they fought a lot making the film, but that's their business. I kept out of it. Eleanor is the cooler head? Yeah, I got a lot of respect for her. Excellent producer. She smokes, drinks, and self-medicates like the world's gonna end tomorrow. But hey, it was a Friday. Yippee. I wonder if maybe Eleanor was talking to Alex to try and make peace. Alexander complaining. Accusing, arguing. Smoking? No, not likely to be happening indoors. So I could see Eleanor trying to grab Alex after the screening and make peace. Or maybe Kate was in the hall venting, kind of complaining. No? Lily complaining? Alexander complaining. No. Eleanor was smoking in the room. Well, we have Eleanor accounted for most of the slots. She's in the concourse taking painkillers. She's having her dinner inside with the ladies. So it's not a good spot for her to be out by the pool. I need to check how much more we've got to discover. Okay, a good amount. We don't know what Alexander was doing between the film and the dinner outside. There was the spillage. They watched the film. We can probably take a good guess that after the film, Peter was drinking more. Because he was going heavy on the whiskey. But drinking isn't really an option, unfortunately. It's the thing, they watched the film. And then what did they do? What would you do? Yeah, the only clue I have is the painkillers. So we've got Alex appears to be drinking both wine and beer. I'm confused what's going on here. Why is there a wine glass? Like behind his arm. You okay, bud? 'Cause he's holding the beer. There's also this mysterious wine glass. We can either track people or track items. Yep. Lily's on her phone. Heinrich's got a beer. Let me see. Kate has a beer and... Are those ciggies? What is that? Looks like it. So, yeah. Oh, Cocodamol. Kate. Kate, did you kill Alex? She might have. Carol is drinking the tiniest of glass. Thank you for the head pat, Alex. Oscar is drinking and gesturing. Eleanor is drinking. Rasputin's on the coffee. Good for him. Noah is... He's got a bottle. He's still drinking heavy. And his shirt has a hole in it. No. Noah. Lily is down there. We know Lily's on the coffee. She's sober. She was sober most of the night. Alex... Okay, Alex has 3 different drinks here. We've got like a beer down here. A beer in his hand. It could just be maybe he put the beer in that glass. And Peter is getting drinkies. Oh, I forgot I have a flashlight light. Let's illuminate the room. Yeah, that glass is just like straight floating there. It's attached to his arm. Oh no. Dang, dude. Imagine drinking so hard you don't notice there's a glass in your arm. Thank you for the fishnets, Toggle. He seems to be carrying the painkillers around. She does, yeah. I wonder if she picked them up. Well, to be fair, she was the one first aiding. She applied the first aid to Noah just before this scene. So maybe she hung on. She stole the Cocodamol from the first aid kit and then spiked Alex's drink. I do think that's what happened. The murder. In the cinema. Kate. Poisoned Alexander. The fire pit? Kate crushed. So after the film, Eleanor is taking painkillers. I think Kate is crushing. Oh no, I can't pick that anymore. Smashing? Painkillers? It's not going to be the concourse. In the cinema? No, so she'd leave the cinema and then go to the wine cellar? Because if she's been smashing painkillers, there'd maybe be a trace somewhere? Maybe. I mean, I thought Elle had different painkillers, honestly. Eleanor taking painkillers. Kate smashing painkillers. Inspecting painkillers. Taking painkillers. Dropping painkillers. Like one of my, I don't, maybe because during dinner outside, Oscar does say that he's bringing the finest wine, I think. Let me see what he says. These beers are pretty good. Alexander, trust me, this is the finest thing you can put in your mouth out of safe word. So somebody had to prepare these cocktails. So, let me see. Somebody made the cocktails. So, during the helping out scene in the kitchen, probably. Or in the games room. Oscar is making cocktails. Making cocktails, because he's proud of his cocktails. Making drinks. And Kate's probably going to be there. So she can oh no, it's literally just him. A couple of mojitos for the boys and another martini for me. Maybe a little more rum in these mojitos. Okay, so he's making the cocktails. There's whiskey, there's citrus. So if a spiking happened, it would have to have been before this point, huh? And can I get any hints of where everyone else is? Oh, yes I can. So Eleanor is talking with Kate. Good to know, good to know. Or Kate is complaining to Eleanor, possibly more likely. Let's fill out that helping out a bit. Is anyone in this room that we can see? If they are, I can't see them. I see the fire pit. Is anyone out in the hall? Nope. Can I go up the ladder? I cannot. Okay, but we know that Kate is complaining to Eleanor. Return of the is that the Aubergine game? Because yeah, they do mention that as a comp title. I've not played it, so I don't know much about it. Oh, are you a cocktail person? John Detective asks. No, give me a beer any day. But I have plenty of guests around and many of them are. I don't think Oscar drank anything else. Good to know. Good to know. Let's go through the mirror. Yeah, I've never played the Aubergine game, but this is making me want to, because this is so much fun. We're going to journal, and we know that helping out, so Kate was talking, or complaining? I thought we did this, honestly. Arguing? Accusing? Comforting? Like, we know Kate's there, we can see it. Giving. Oh, giving painkillers. Mirror's fireworks. It scares me. The fireworks scare me. Kate, I need some help. Sure, what's up? Pack of Cocodamol you've got. My back is killing me and this over-the-counter shit ain't doing it. I need a couple of those. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. I really appreciate it. Look, I know you're angry. Let's get some food, talk it out. Good to know. Good to know. Can we peek at anything else? Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Okay, okay. Henrik, Lily, and Carol are all in the games room. Getting pizza, one must imagine. I think they're getting pizza. Yeah, Henrik looks like he's getting pizza. And Carol and Lily look like they're drinking. And over in the fire pit we can see we've got Noah and Oscar. No, not Noah. Noah, Peter the cat, Alexander the wolf, and the other guy whose name's gone for his name. And they're watching birds. They're looking at birds. Oh, that looks like a cute moment. I'm looking forward to unlocking that. Okay, where's the mirror? And I probably don't need to go. Yeah, I can probably do that from here. So, choose location, fire pit. Peter watching the birds. Watching birds. Sky? The view. Alex watching the view? I feel like they're looking at the view. The sky? The pool? The pool overlook? Watching the pool overlook? Like, I can see them. They're out there. I can see them. It looks like Noah's staring at the birds. Peter is also staring at the birds. Alexander is drinking. I'll try Alexander is drinking. So, fire pit. Alexander drinking. No. Eating? Eating pizza. Okay. Okay, it's fully unlocked. So that's the dinner outside, so we've already done that. But we know at the same time, while they're helping out, so... Okay, it says dinner outside, but this is earlier than that.
My name's Gustav.
That scared me.
It's pronounced honk. Honk!
So, Alexander is... talking? Accusing? No. Arguing? Comforting? Yeah, if I do Alexander's eating, it just thinks that I'm talking about dinner outside. Signing. Watching. Pool overlook. Wait, hang on. Fire pit. The view? Oh man, I feel so close. The balcony? No, I don't think that counts as the balcony. The fire pit. Peter is watching the fire pit. Okay. It's getting tricky now. Hi, Wildcard! How are you doing? Okay, we're not getting that one, but that's okay, because we know that Heinrich is in the games room eating pizza. Heinrich is eating pizza! Okay, no. Carol is... complaining? No. Carol is... See, they're drinking, but again, that's not really a thing that I can say they're doing. Eating? I guess she's kind of eating. I mean, I could see her arguing because they've ordered... There's a chicken pizza there that they didn't order. Inspecting the pizza. Where now? The games room is that not the right one? The kitchen? Okay. Let's try... Was it not the games room? That's right. Henry is eating. Carol is eating. Lily is eating. Carol is inspecting the pizza. In the kitchen. In the games room. In the entrance hall. Look, I know she had to look at the pizza sometime. Is indeed the kitchen. It is, it is! Heinrich is eating. Carol is accusing. Lily is comforting. Because the thing is... Oh, right, let's try and zoom in on it. So it looks like... Oh! Carol is... Lily is making coffee. We can start with that. And Heinrich is like carrying pizzas? Yeah. And Carol is drinking coffee. Okay, we can work with that, we can work with that. Lily is in the kitchen making coffee. Aha! Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Saturday night, Welker. We're trying to solve a murder. Kitchen cleanup. And we've also got Henrik is carrying pizza. Carrying the pizza. Yippee! Yippee! Just so the devs know, I'm just bad with maps. I'm sorry. It's not your maps, it's the problem. It's my brain. This right here. Disrespectful. I don't have time for this. Carol, I'm with you. I did notice that. I'm sorry. People don't think sometimes, do they? Shit like this is why I don't go to Kiev. They need some manners. You think I like it when people eat pork? It's business. Suck it up. He has been disrespectful since I walked in the door. Oh, they're fighting. All the beers here.
Stretch!
Lily doing her best to be a peacemaker. Hi, Helly.
You
were close with Carol. She was complaining. I see. That's fair. I mean, it's a very valid thing to complain about. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, Hellhound. I hope it's nice and peaceful.
Moist.
Now, can I see anything else going on from here? Let me see. Oh no, that just takes me down there. It just looks like they're out there chilling, watching the birds. We've got our concourse gang there. Hi, Helly, love you too. It kind of looks like Noah's dancing. I could try that. Let's see what Heinrich has to say about this. Carol was angry then with Alexander. It's an act. She's outraged because she wants you to get on her side. So she was angry with Alexander for the pizza? Can we assume what they are doing based on what they were doing before after? Getting up for pizza? Drinking? Dancing? More slop for our audience. So you don't think she's actually angry? Who cares? People just need to get on with it. That's why I pay Eleanor. I'd pay for 5 more if I could. If you really piss her off, you know what she does? She'll take 5 smoke and come back. Carol would still be clucking around. Oh, those emotes are so cute. So, they're about to have dinner. They've just watched the film. They kind of look like... Let me try. By the fire pit, Noah is dancing. Tripping? Nope. Dancing? Acting? Accusing? Arguing? Carrying? Pizza? Nope. Carrying drinks? Cocktails? We've got Noah. Wait, no. Would Peter potentially be shooting a gun? Shooting the birds! Because he wanted to talk about... Yeah, he said he was a crack shot. And he wanted to demonstrate shooting the birds. Bird. Aha! That's shots. Wait, I see what you were doing with that hint. Sneaky, sneaky. Peter is shooting bird. Alexander is watching, I guess? Watching Peter. Look what it does! Pew pew! Look at the pew pews. Let's see those incredible shooting skills. Call it that bird. Fucking hell, Peter, put that away. Someone could get hurt. Not in these hands. Click. Ha, not even loaded. You didn't check? Mate, I'm a good shot, not a responsible adult. Okay, so the gun's not loaded. That's good data. The birds survive. Good job, birds. Alexander is here. He's drinking beer and shots. I wonder if maybe the shots got spiked? Rasputin is looking oddly sinister, but you know, I think that's just him. He's just chilling. He's just being like, hey, why haven't we started the fire yet, lads? Big mood, Peter. Big mood. This is a nice shot. Look at this. That's cool. My Chemical Romance album cover right here. And can I see anything else? Probably not. Anyone up on the balcony? Anyone being sneaky? We've got the gang in the kitchen. The gang in the hall. Nobody's in the music room at all. So we know nobody's smoking either. So at this point in the timeline, right? In fact, let's see what Heinrich has to say first. Timeline complete! Congratulations, you've discovered the whole evening. Feel free to revisit the earlier events to help piece it all together. When you're ready, solve the murder. Oh, we're so close! We're so close. I'm still leaning towards painkillers. Look what it does! The gun wasn't loaded? Of course not. I store ammunition separately from the gun safety first. I love this mob boss, he's great. Why do you even have it? Sometimes we go hunting out here. Never hurts to be too safe when there are predators on the loose. What would you have done if someone got shot? I've got a first aid kit with bandages, strong painkillers, enough to help till the ambulance arrives. And if you got shot in the head, well, I've got a broom too. I really thought there'd be more timeline to unlock, honestly, because... I feel like Alexander poisoned himself, or... But that's a lot of blood, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. There's too much blood for that. Let's take the mirror back to the present. Yeah, Scar. I can agree with the painkillers, but I feel like it's too much blood loss. Yeah, that's the thing. But the thing is, if we go... Let's go out and I'll talk you through my thoughts so far. Let's return to the scene of the crime. So, it looks like he was holding his cocktail glass. He dropped it. Carol tried to do first aid and did a poor job of it. But honestly, she probably tried pretty hard. Carol... Heinrich had brought the pizza to Carol. Had brought the pizza past Carol, who was angry. Alexander had ordered the Clucking Good pizza. Pissed Carol off. Which is probably why Carol gave such half-arsed kind of, first aid. Everyone had drank their cocktails. The gun is empty. A Hawaiian pizza box. Who was having the Hawaiian again? I think it's probably, judging by the position, it's probably Rasputin, right? Entrance hall. Noah. Okay, Noah had the Hawaiian. So no one's had his Hawaiian.
Ice fishing! Ice fishing!
The gun was a fish all along, a red herring, yeah. Or should be trying to wrap in a band-aid if... That's fair, that's fair. And if you look at the timeline, so... Ah, okay, so... Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got it. So, Carol's angry in the kitchen. We see her in special delivery carrying a pizza with a knife in it out of the kitchen. So it kind of looks like he's looking out towards the fire pit. I think she heads out to the fire pit, stabs him. And then, if we go to... back to the present, that pizza box with the murder weapon is still in the music room, so she then, like, returns the pizza to the room? A little random. I don't know. I do think Carol stabbed him. I do think we're onto some... I do think... yeah, I'm starting to believe that the Carol was in the wrong. And the chicken pizza was just the last straw. Yeah, it does keep teleporting me down to the basement after every mirror attempt. I wasn't imagining that. Let me head back out to the fire pit. So Carol is here with a pizza box. She heads out to the fire pit. Rasputin was going to try and catch her and tail her off, but did he manage it? Or did she stab him? Let's try the Carol stabbed theory. Carol stabbed with knife. Alexander. No. In the concourse? No. You're right. So, the timeline's not quite lining up. Because yeah, the pizza and the knife are both in the current timeline. Sitting in the music room here. Which means she probably got dragged by Rasputin here for a conversation and never got to do what she was intending. So it wasn't Carol. And it wasn't Rasputin or Henrik, because they're in here. I don't think it can be a gunshot because Peter said that it was empty. Unless Peter lied. Which is very possible. People lie. But if that was the case, the gun probably wouldn't just be sitting there chill, right? And also, Heinrich is confident that there's no bullets in it because he stores the bullets separately. Let me see. So, let me see. if we think about this, we know that it's probably not Heinrich. He's in the music room, calling the bank. Probably not Rasputin. He is talking to Carol, not Carol. We know Noah, Peter, and Oscar are all out there. Could Oscar have... I don't really think Oscar's got a motive, but I don't think Peter's got a motive either. Could Alexander have shot himself? Shot with a gun. Alexander. At the fire pit. No. Stabbed with a knife. Stabbed with a screwdriver. I don't know, there's so much blood, that's the thing. Unless it was a very wine-heavy cocktail. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Unless someone found the bills after. I don't think so, because, yeah, Heinrich said the bills were stored separately, so I do think the gun is very much a red herring. Kate, Elle, and Lily are, I think, unlikely to have done it. Because they are all in the room venting. Noah, Peter, and Oscar are all out there. Who else is unaccounted for? Carol's in the music room, Elle's in the game room, Heinrich's in the music room, Kate's in the game room, Lily's in the game room, Noah's in the fire pit, Oscar's in the fire pit, Peter and Peter's in the fire pit. So it is looking like Noah, Peter, and Oscar are the likely people. Oscar poisoned Alexander? I do wonder if the blood is somehow a red herring at the fire pit. Noah poisoned Alexander? Peter poisoned Alexander? I know poison doesn't make sense with the blood. But also nothing is making sense with the blood, you know? You know? The blood is really confusing. Unless it was something glass that broke? A glass bullet. Bludgeoned with a glass bottle? A wine bottle? Is that an option that I can pick? Bludgeoned Alexander. So that would potentially cause blood. Peter bludgeoned. Now that's interesting. I wonder if I can kind of cheese it. If I pick the three people I'm suspicious of, Noah and Oscar, and see what their actions are. No, that didn't work. I couldn't cheese it that way. Worth a try. Oscar. I swear there was a bludgeoned option. Did I hallucinate that? Noah. Oh wait, fire pit. I think the location does matter. I wonder, can I cheese it now that I've got the location? Noah, Oscar. Urine. Oh, I'm in guess. You're right. Thank you. Bludgeoned. Bludgeoned with furniture, bludgeoned with a bat, bludgeoned with hammer. I mean, I was thinking bludgeoned with a wine bottle, honestly. I'm curious, so if I choose Peter... Okay. At the fire pit. Noah. Oscar? Legend of... I don't know where the hammer would have come from, but Peter maybe got it from the wine cellar? Noah? Oscar? Bludgeoned with a bat. Oscar. I don't know where anyone would have found a bat. Oh, crossbow. See... Actually, I'm gonna see where the screwdriver's gone. I think it's still in the kitchen. Or the games room, sorry. It is, it is. See, the screwdriver's still accounted for, which means it's not likely to be that. But it's not impossible, I guess. Do we know that he died of the fire? We know that he died, yeah, because everyone made a fuss. But it's weird that we don't know how he died. It's weird that there's not, like, witness statements. Being like, yeah, he got hit over the head. Considering there were, like, at least 3 people around him. Alexander... suffocated. See, we know his allergies kind of... smothered himself? His allergies got described as, like, suffocating, but we don't really have that as an option. Of all the murder options, which can you rule out? I feel like we can rule out drowned. We can't rule out poisoned. Crushed, I think, is unlikely. Bludgeoned... could be. Shot. I feel like bow and crossbow are unlikely. So we've not seen any evidence of that. Stabbed with sword, I feel like, is unlikely, even though it is fun. I don't think we've seen a bow or crossbow at all. Strangled, I think, is unlikely given the amount of blood. I could try... oh, wait! Oscar stabbed with a screwdriver. Alexander, that was a guess. That was cheesing it. That was a fluke. Because I'm just like, maybe? But the screwdriver's back in the toolbox. Oscar, what did you do? He waited for Noah and Peter to leave and drove a screwdriver into Alexander's heart. But the screwdriver is accounted for. I checked it. Oscar, like, I know you were salty about him getting all the movie attention, but this is fucking stupid, my dude. My guy. Also, when did Noah and Peter leave? Why did Noah and Peter leave? Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did the second screwdriver come from? I'm confused. Quite impressive, really. He only had 3 minutes. You're telling me. You're telling me. Also, when did that glass get dropped? I guess when he got stabbed. You know, that's fair. I would drop a glass if I got stabbed, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I wouldn't. I'd hang on to it. You never know. If you survive, you want a drink. Having stabbed him in the back, he made his way to the games room. Okay, and he's wiping it on a convenient handkerchief. The little red eye from the camera is really working in his favor here. We've got good side, evil red-eyed side. Good side with the bluey greeny eyes. Evil red-eyed side. Okay, he goes to the games room, alright. This is a fun way to show it in the little steps. There he left a screwdriver and grabbed a martini from the shaker he'd made up earlier. Killing's thirsty work. Oh, I can see the reds in his eyes if I zoom in. Hey, buddy! Your eyeballs. Your eyeballs don't fit so good anymore. That's what killing does to you, my friend. It unsettles your eyeballs from your sockets. Notice how the glass that was broken had a cocktail stick and 2 olives. Alex, Noah, and Peter were drinking a mojito. So he smashed his drink when he was... Oh god! Oh god, I went down and it chopped his head off. That's fine, that's normal. But now it's removed his eyes. Oh wait, they're back. They're gone. They're back. Ah! Oh, I can also remove part of his hair. Yay! This is alternative Alex. This is headless... not Alex. This is headless Oscar. This is hairless Oscar. This is Oscar where you can see the counter through his face. I'm sorry, Oscar. Oh, his bow looks like a dog bone. I thought I had like a dog bone accessory there for a second. I can just see... I can see right through you, you killer. I can see right through you. But I can't step inside his skin. That's something. I have too much fun. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I feel like I missed the signs here. I feel like there wasn't enough for me to really come to this conclusion on my own. That's my kind of main feeling at the moment is... Like, yeah, he was annoyed that Alex had more publicity, but enough to kill him. And also, there's the fact that Alex is a murderer. Like, you gotta have some balls, or some demonic positioning inside you to stab a stabber, to kill a killer. And I don't really understand. Like, he seemed bitter to not be the center of attention, but dude, you were doing a dancing show last time, you know? You were doing a dancing show. This was a good move for you. Your career was on the up, my guy. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Your career was on the up. You could have had it all. He got balls. He got eyeballs. He looped through the hall by the fish tank and threw his now bloodied pockets square in the bin. Well then, did nobody find the bloodied tissue with probably his initials on it? Because we know he monograms his stationery. He has his name on his stationery that he uses for notes, so he's definitely got a monogram on his pocket square. Hi. How you doing? I mean, you could have at least flushed it in the bathroom so I could see the bathroom, because I saw it in one cutscene and it looked cool. I love the scratches in the door. That's such a nice detail. Though also, I don't know why Henrik would let his door get that scratched up. There he goes. He's disposing of the evidence. Then he heard, in air quotes, the commotion, and ran outside to join us. I want to see Henrik's trotter fingers, because they're mentioned multiple times. I want to see them. I hope he gets an alternative art where he's just like doing the air quotes with his trotters. I think he should be allowed that, because it's cute. It's a really nice detail. Why wouldn't you just throw everything into the sea? That's a good question as well. I guess because this is just a playtest story, so we can expect some plot holes. But it is a good question. You've got the sea right there. Carol's like, oh man, I was gonna kill this guy. Kate's like, oh no, I was also gonna kill this guy. Somebody got there before me. Oh, somebody got there before you too? Damn, girl. And Eleanor, she's like, ow, my back hurts. And Lily's just like, I've been running around in heels all day. I'm so tired. I wish I had the Cocodamol. Good job, gang. Where's the firework mirror? There it is. It doesn't make a noise when it appears. If I was a firework mirror, I would make a noise. It was Oscar? I'm amazed he looked at someone else long enough to figure out where to stop him. Also a good point, Henrik. I feel like if his whole thing is self-centered, Would he really want to ruin his career and his lifetime by doing a little murder? Because you gotta know you're gonna get stabbed, guy. I mean, you wiped the screwdriver with your own pocket square. Plying him with drinks, getting him alone, and then driving a screwdriver into his lung takes guts. Why do you think he did it? You're the detective. What do you think? My options are jealousy. He got too big too quick and Oscar's career is a sore spot. Money. Kruger... Who's Kruger? Which one's Kruger? Is Kruger the film company? It's got yellow like I can hover over it, but nothing happens when I hover over it. Money. Kruger was smarting for cash and this was a decent way to drum up publicity for the film. Like, would Oscar's not personally invested in the film. Like, he's a leading actor, but he's still just an actor. Oh, okay. It's his second name. I'm so bad with the second names in this. I'm sorry. Genetic predisposition to violence. Kruger's whole genetic makeup screams super soldier on the edge. Yeah, I look at that guy and I go, yeah, that's a super soldier. I love that answer. That's so silly. I don't know. I don't really vibe with any of these. Definitely not free. I feel like that's a joke option. Money? Maybe. I feel like jealousy is what they want me to click. But I don't really buy that he would do that out of jealousy. What do I want to pick? I also don't buy that he'd do it for money. That's the thing. Because the thing is, one of the main moments we've had with this guy is this conversation with Elle being like, hey, should we really be promoting a murderer? So I don't think the cognitive dissonance to go from, should we really be promoting a film with a murderer? What will the children think? Or was that always false and just about him wanting the attention more on himself? But to go from that and be like, you know what, maybe I'll do a little murdering as a treat. Like, I can't even argue that it was for the publicity. Like, yeah, sure, Alexander proves that you can serve your time and be an actor. But Alexander also seems to be having a miserable time of it. Yeah. That's the thing, I do feel like this is just gonna make Alexander more infamous. Like, yeah, he murdered someone, did his time, was on the up and up, had a movie coming out, and then got killed by the jealous person starring in his biopic. Which, honestly, pretty cool documentary. I'd watch that documentary. The Murdered Murderer. But neither of these three is really feeling right to me, if I'm being honest. We've had zero evidence that he's smarting for cash. He seems to just be living the easy, luxurious life. If he has been smarting for cash, I feel like it would have come up by now. So let's go with jealousy. I agree, man's got an ego the size of a planet. Great, so it's all sewn up. It's a miracle he wasn't covered in blood, right? Huh, yeah, interesting point. Heinrich, he pauses and looks out. Wait, am I a bad detective? Am I being stitched up? Am I being led down the wrong path? Are we framing this guy? We might be framing this guy. Yeah, it is, ain't it? It sounds like you might need to raise this with the police chief. Time to go tell your bosses and let them take it from here. Am I stitching Oscar up? So, says Fox. I didn't think it all added up. It didn't, did it? It's a good enough story until you actually see the house. It's wrecked. So we wasted 2 hours of our window before they shut us down. Under normal circumstances, yep, we'd be dead in the water. But 5 years ago, I caught the luckiest bunch of smugglers I'd ever seen. Always in the right place at the right time. How'd you catch the luckiest criminal? They filed their taxes wrong. Is the Fox going to be our protagonist in the real game? Yeah, the chief who we know is paid up. I did like that detail. Yeah, they're like, hey, yeah, kid, go speak to your boss. Yeah. Go ask your boss about it. We confiscated their assets, and in the boss's office I found a mirror. And now you're the best looking detective on the block. Yeah, but that's not important right now. John, I'd like you to meet Max. He's in evidence. Bit rude, but that's life. Oh, I'm back here. I'm back to the station. He's in evidence. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the greatest partner of them all? Oh my god. Fox, you're a good partner. Okay, we're back at the party house. It's embarrassing thinking back to how long I got confused. But also, I feel like... Why is the floor so wet now? It wasn't this wet before. It's raining inside. It's raining inside the house. What does it mean? Mirror, mirror on the wall, please turn down the brightness. Yeah, I should probably turn my flashlight off so I don't get too confused. So this is a very trash place. Let me say, oh! Dang, there's fruit. Oh, there's chilies. No, it's fish. No! I thought it was chilies. No! No! Oh no. I thought it was just like little peppers or cocktail fruits. No. No. Oh no. What have I done? I'm just like, ooh, colorful fruits. No! Henrik's prized fishies. Like, why is Henrik not furious? I'd be furious. Like, ridiculous. Ridiculous. The fish deserve better. Oh no. Oh! Bread! Cheese! Poker chips! And of course, Alexander. Here they are. Fighting with Henrik. Here they are. Cool. You gonna tell me a little bit about it, buddy? Fox, please, you have to understand I'm stupid. This is the smashed table and chairs we saw earlier. Oh no, look. Oh no, the chair's being impaled. Rip. Rip to chair. You had a good short life. Rip to shelf. I don't even remember you being here. The screwdriver's still fine though, just saying. So sad. Am I supposed to keep looking around? No. Maybe? What happened to the fish tank? Why did they do this? What did the fish do? Why is the fish tank shattered? Why would they do this? What did the fish... The fish did nothing wrong. The fish did nothing wrong. Eaton's Meatin' plus Kruger's secret lover cigarettes. I was kind of hoping Fox would tell me something. Fox? Mr. Fox? Oh no, the first aid kit. So... Fox's theory is that they had an altercation, they fought, and then Heinrich grabbed the screwdriver, maybe? Oh, the house got into the state in the real world, I'm pretty sure, but they're trying to hide that from us. No, more fish! Oh no, that one's phasing through the wall! No! I hate this. I hate this. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing in this moment. Oh wait, no wait. See, this has a little interact icon on it, but that doesn't tell me anything. Eaton's Meatin'. There's gotta be some clue what they were playing cards, they were playing poker. They were gambling. Gun! Gun, fallen table. How do you... Mirror! Are we back in gameplay? Mirror! Okay, you're right. I forgot that this is how the mirror worked. Are the ads currently running? Sorry, I got a little confused by the pop-ups. Are the ads currently running? Should I shush? I thought we were out of snoozes, but... I'll go for the mirror, but I'll be careful not to progress anything. Mirror! Thank you for that. I was mirror blind. Aww. No ads here, thank you. Thank you for playing the demo. I love this art of them all together. I love Peter doing the, like, Banff pose at the bottom. The wolf is dead. In the full game, discover the real events of the... So was that a little preview of some of the real events? I think that was a little preview of the state of the house in the real game. No, the fish! Watch the lives of the cast fall apart in front of you. 80 scenes to discover. Talk to everyone, dig into their histories, and uncover once and for all who killed Alexander Wolf. Who killed the fish, though? Who killed the fish? That was really fun. That was really fun. I didn't see the twist coming that ending was hard to reach because it's wrong. That is devious work by the devs. From my understanding, this was all completely different scenes. Not in the panic. I wonder if that very last bit was a bit of a preview, though. I wonder if John Detective is going to be in the real game, or if we're going to play as Fox. What animal do you think John Detective is? The art is so good. So good. The artist did amazing. Peter is just an icon. Absolutely my favourite outfit out of all of them. I forgot that at the start it's Henrik's lie. Yeah, it popped up and then it just left my brain. And we were always meant to be stalling him while the Fox investigate. No. Yeah, I totally forgot that I wasn't solving the murder. I got locked in. I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get to the bottom of this. And then when it wasn't fitting together, I was so invested, which is great because it shows that there's like, that I'm fucking hooked already. But yeah, they did tell us up front, yeah, this guy's gonna lie to you. You gotta talk to him and stall for time, and I was like, I'm gonna forget that. I'm John Detective. I'm the best traffic warden newly promoted, and I'm gonna solve this case. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, I got so into it. That was incredible work. Thank you very much to Fat Toad Games. Thank you to Toby and Dom for letting me playtest. I hope that this playtest video is useful. I feel like I messed up a lot, but that's what user testing's about. I have to do user testing a lot in my day job. I'm not the user usually. I'm the one going, yeah, I see why the user did that. So hopefully it makes sense why I did some of these foolish moves. But that was really fun. There was the very first scene. I think I managed to skip entirely the first walk around the kitchen, which really confused me and made the beginning hard to follow. But other than that, once I got motoring, it was pretty fun. There was a moment where it just started clicking and I was putting things together. And I think what really helped as well was a line that Dave said casually about looking out the windows and doors. I think that the main game, somebody should definitely hint at that, because that is huge, making sure to not just focus in on the scene, but to look around you. Yeah. Oh, that was really good. I'm looking forward to chatting about this with moderator Dave. It's gonna be so much fun, talking about the different routes we took. But that was hella fun. It is on Steam. Make sure to wishlist it if you're interested in finding out the real story and being a real detective and not a traffic warden who's a silly little fella who gets very invested. But honestly, I feel like the traffic warden turned detective is the most true to me. And true to my actions. I'm not a good detective. I'm bumbling and being led. And me and John are spirit animals that way. We're both just doing our best. We're both just doing our best. But that was incredible fun. And I want to know so much more about the world. Like, people just still eating chicken and pork when you've got pig people and chicken people and cat people around. That's terrifying to me. That's terrifying to me. But oh, it was incredible, incredible fun. So thank you again. Huge thanks to the dev teams for letting me playtest this. And thank you to our moderator Dave for finding out about this game on TikTok. I am delighted to have experienced it. It's such a fun game. The art is so unique. The whole premise is great. Oh, but it has been lovely. For now, I say adieu, I say goodnight, and we are going to be raiding into lovely Kimi-chan, who is playing a game that I can't see because my bot is being silly. Thank you all so much for being with me and for helping solve the murder mystery with me. It was amazing hanging out with you all and taking the guesses. Oh, Raft, fantastic. Oh, I love Raft. Scar, it was a delight having you there giving me hints and giving your theories. You helped so much. Thank you, Scar. Kelly, it was great to see you. Dave, thank you for giving me the gentlest, lowest, spoilerist hints that always appeared after I'd worked it out myself. Raft is great. Yeah, I love Raft. I love watching you play Raft. It's been so good hanging out with y'all. I will be back at Tuesday at 7 PM. Also, one last note for the devs. I am running a Radeon Sapphire RX 7900 XT and I am running Windows 10. That's my tech specs for you. So my card is giving me issues, but I suspect it's the card and nothing to do with the game because my card's just being weird. Okay. I think we're all covered. I should have said that before I started talking about the raid stuff. Am I a bad streamer? Nah. It's okay. We're good. Thanks for the stream, says Scar. Thanks for being here, Scar. It's so good. You've been here like right through. I really appreciate the commitment. I know it's been a longer one. I know it's like almost midnight, so I really appreciate you being here. Have a lovely night, and I will see you all again soon. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.